Hello, everyone. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you all here. Hey. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Limbus Company. Get a little harmonization. A little bit of harmonization's never hurt anyone. I'm gonna solo. Nah, not today. Solo will come after, guys. Today we're doing a full team. But hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. Excuse me. Hope you guys have been having a good weekend. Or, yeah. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. It is the weekend. And we will be playing the weekend, as per usual, with some Limbus Company. Yesterday, we played Lamp Gregor. And that was fun. We almost beat Extreme. I was so close to beating Extreme. But I had to leave early. Well, I say early. We had to leave because I had something planned at a specific time. And I could not complete it. But we pretty much beat it. I mean, we finished floor 14. I was on the last floor. I would have won. I just had to do time. But also, we had a cursed fucking run yesterday. Holy shit. Is it new? Oh, the lunar year. Oh my god, that's crazy. We had, I think yesterday was the most cursed. I'm not sure if it was a bug or we got unlucky, but we had the most cursed Dombeck fight. I think I need to run it back with Dombeck, to be honest with you. Guys, we fought Dombeck on floor 13? What was it, 14? 13. 14. Whatever. It was one of those. And she rolled 11 heads at minus 45 sanity in a row and wiped my whole team. She rolled fucking 11 heads. I'm not exaggerating. 11 heads in a row at minus 45 and beat me. I need to run back. Is it keywordless again? Yeah, okay. So this is the same premise as yesterday. We're doing a keywordless run because I want to feel like the status power of the run. You know what I'm saying? And then once we hit floor 5, we're gonna do it'll transition to a status run, and then we'll go to extreme average Limbus company gameplay. Yeah. So I want to do a full team where, you know, I get to test out Sinclair and his teamwork and the, you know, without any gifts that help with like statuses or anything. Like obviously damage boosts, but the enemies get stronger, so it really evens itself out. And then once we hit floor 5, we'll go back into statuses, and then we transition to extreme. Kim better be on the team. Ooh, how do I tell this? Anyway, I did not actually have the team prepared this time. I was going to, but I didn't. So we're going to be doing it together. Library. Got any tips? The best library runa tip I can give you is that unopposed attacks are OP. Purified library runa. The best way to beat someone is to just jump the shit out of them and stagger them. Having fun. I was having fun with him when we ran him the first time. Now we're going to have a whole team dedicated to him. BL come and go. Guys, I don't know how to tell you all this, but I don't think it's going to be that. We're going to try and I want to try and make a little spread team. You know, a little bit of a unique, not a unique, I would say, but a little bit of a different type of team. Yesterday, we had all of the independent. We had like a panic type team, and I really liked that. We also had like Philip in there, which was really funny. So today we're gonna try and make a little variety. Well, obviously the theme is gonna be poise, right? So we are gonna do poise. So we could obviously do 3 Blade Lineage, 3 Kurokomo, but that would be that's too easy. We can't do that. We gotta do something else. You know. So we're gonna try something else. Let's have a look. So first of all, obviously we have Sinclair. Then I wanted to see, because everyone's been telling me, obviously, about Pequod Yisang. Obviously, if you didn't know, his passive. Ally with the most poise inflicts extra bleed potency with a skill. So obviously, the ally with the most amount of poise in this fight is going to be John Pinky. Okay? So that's going to be up to 6 times. That's extra 6 potency per turn. I think that makes his skill tune for 12 potency. Or at least like above 10, right? How much is it? 4? That's 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it's 12 potency. That's going to be crazy. So we're never going to have that. So he's going to be a support passive. But main character... So we're going to save him for support, right? We're not going to include him yet because I want to show off the main characters. So, first things first. He will be capped at 25 most of the time. You know he does gain poise above 25, right? He actually does get poise. This is... How do I say this? This is worded very strangely. Poise he generates will not go above 25. But external poise generation will put him above 25. No, guys, we're not using She-Faust this time. We're using Blade Lineage. Which I know I just said we're not doing Blade Lineage. I didn't say we're using a full Blade Lineage team. But I remember when we were... Yeah, I didn't know that. So when we were testing him, when we were playing him the first time, I noticed that he had poise above 25. And I realized when I saw that, I was like, that's weird. I assume... And then I must have... Then it must be the passive he gets. Also, he's... Sorry, here's how it works, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so you know how this is... Actually, no, I'm stupid. Let me explain. You know how this is turn end? So think about... So pretty much this. Let me explain. Let me explain. Yes. Sorry. It still generates above this, but at the end of the turn, he loses 15 poise. He's still... Yeah. So you can go up to 99, and then you minus 15. Yeah. That's how it works. Guys, no boo. The reason I'm running Faust is because Red Bloom Blossom is amazing. First of all, extra chance to crit, which is very nice. Second, the most important part, all right, is the value X 3% damage on critical hit. Which I mean, like, pardon me. I mean, like, that's so good. Like, why would I not do that? Like, this is amazing. Its value is also... This is an extra 30%. Guys, an extra 30% crit damage. 30% crit damage, and also, obviously, you gain bleed. She's not she. We've run she already. She has had her spotlight. Okay. Now, the next identity. Now, obviously, they're not all going to be poise bleed identities, but the idea is I want to see if I can maintain bleed with the most minimum amount as possible. So, the next identity could be a non-bleed identity, could be bleed, could be just normal poise. Yeah, Ahab is a potential, but I've been running Ahab a lot recently, so I don't think I want to run Ahab again. She would be good, because obviously she has free S1, she is a bleed unit, yada yada. But I've been running her a lot recently, so I don't think we're going to run Captain. Although if you could, you would. Though I'm thinking of Sink Mersault. That's right. Please finish the thing once. I've literally finished it the day before yesterday. What do you mean? On the Wednesday, I literally finished a run. I don't understand what you mean by that. The quad. I don't know. We're going to run Sink Salt. Because people forget about this boy being a poise identity. Now, obviously, he has Rupture, but, like, don't worry about that. Yes. We're not just going with standard, like, Blade. I mean, I could run Blade Lineage, but that's, you know, we've done that. Also, I want to use identities we didn't use yesterday. So, who was on our team? Okay, Faust is the exception. No, Faust is the exception yesterday, because she's awesome. Who did we have yesterday? We had Yisang. We had W Faust. So Faust is the other exception, because Blade Lineage is amazing. We had Gregor, Odism. We had Sinclair. I'm thinking of Daishu. I like Daishu. I could run Daishu in this. I don't think we've used Honglu Heathcliff. I could run Pequod. Like, obviously, Pequod would be easy. Sync Dawn. We could run Dawn. I don't think we used... No, we used Dawn yesterday. I don't want to use Dawn again. We used Dawn... Okay, so... It was Yisang, Faust, Dawn. It was Sinclair, Otis, Gregor, and then Honglu. So I would like to use Ryoshu, Roja, Ishmael, Heath. So Ryoshu, I'm thinking Daishu. Or I could run... What's the word? I'm thinking Daishu. Or I could do Edgar Family. I mean, Edgar Family is a crit monster. We could run her. But it's been a while since we've done... I mean, Daishu got some love recently. But she does have crit bonuses. She does have crit bonuses. That would be nice. Yeah, she has crit bonuses. And then she and Mersault can work together? Let us vote? Absolutely not. I get determination at the end of this. Heathcliff. We're gonna run. Maybe she Heathcliff. What about Roger? Who do we get? What if I turn this... Okay, obviously we're gonna run Kurokomo. I mean, Poise Bleed Unit, Poise Bleed Unit. I'm thinking Heathcliff. We run she Heathcliff. You guys might be thinking I'm crazy. But let me cook. We can just get the she gift and he gets attack weight. It's gonna be goated. South, Dawn. What's my team? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. South, Dawn, huh? There's not really a poise identity. There's a haste identity. Also, doesn't this stack with doesn't this interfere with Mersault's focus attack? Yeah, they kind of compete their focus attacks together. I was thinking of Pirate Greg. I was thinking Pirate Greg, but we're gonna use Ishmael. We're gonna use Ishmael. We didn't use Ishmael yesterday. So we're using the fish today. I could go Butler. I could run double she. Hold on, I might cook. My team, hold on, my team might be fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have 3 bleed identities, 2 rupture identities, and then 2 main poise identities. Bala-ish is peak. I mean, you're right. Bala-ish could be a potential. She does inflict defensible down and bind. And slash fragility. I mean, that's... So she Faust? This team is fire in the way the kitchen is on fire. I know the captain's bleed too, but guess what? We've used Captain Ishmael too much recently. Okay? We've used Captain Ishmael too much recently. That's why we're doing this. So this is our... These are going to be our main characters. Okay? So these are our main characters. Everyone else is going to be a support unit. So we're going to have Pequod in the support. Okay, we're going to have... We pretty much only need bleed support, to be honest with you. Like, we don't really need the poise support. I mean, I could use Donkey for bleed support. But I think we need bleed support more. So... do you have bleed support? No, manager isn't bleed support, isn't it? No, it's damage res. We could Shidon for the slash. Shidon complete trio. Guys, but hold on. You guys said South Section Donkey, right? Surely we will pride... Wait, actually, how is my pride res in this team? Yeah, oh, I just realized these... I've just realized that the 2 identities in here don't even have pride. Oh, that's funny. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. We'll take Sing Dong. That's funny. We're gonna run Barbara Otis, Sir Gregory, We're gonna run. It's fine. We don't need, guys, we don't need that much pride res, okay? We only need like 4 pride res. Offense level down, high key. I actually like Kurokoma McGregor with this. Don't shoot. It's not gonna be fine. And then we get hook. We'll do Kurokoma for more bleed. Yeah, we'll do +1 bleed. +1 bleed pot. I wonder if that stacks with the reuse. We're losing the plot. Hold on, I might be. Let me cook. First of all, I gotta put everyone, the main characters in. We got E.G.Os, guys. We're fine. There's no problem. We have E.G.Os. Let's take Sun Shower. Yeah, take Sun Shower. Let me cook. We gotta take Thorough Kaguya. We're gonna take Lasso. I'm gonna grab Wishing. Red Sheets. Why not? Yearning. Dayu. Great Trichologism. Thorough Kaguya again. Line Obsession, why not? Mr. Mersault will take Yearning, will bleed, Pursuance. And I'm feeling a little bit of regret today. Oh, I think we can we uptime an E.G.O? Can we thread spin an E.G.O today? I wonder, you know, you guys can get soda. You get soda as a treat. I wonder if I can thread spin E.G.O today. X-Nail has bleed. Oh, right. I forgot about that. It does have bleed, doesn't it? Yeah, it does have nails. Yeah. You guys are so right. Oops. How can I figure? Body Sex. Fine, just take Body Sex. Fell Bullet. Whatever. Sunyata. Doesn't work. So we'll take just ASIM and Bind. Ishy Fishy Wishy. Rosette into Wing Beat. Sure. For crit Wing Beats. Might be fun. Sanguini, Hexnaily, Rhyme Shank. Now, Sinclair, we get Cavernous Wailing. 100%. Hexnail, 100%. Lantern's fine. Yours is good. Odism. I mean, she's Barbara, so we might as well use Barbara. Literally just ask for people when they use their inhaler. Yeah, pretty much. We'll take Shower. Holiday. Rigor, Christmas, Manson. All right. Okay. 9-2 for the love of the game. You know what? Sure. Replace Heathcliff. Wait, what? Why would I replace Fell Bullet? I mean, I could do... I mean, I get... Why? I'm not a... I guess I could do Burn, but... I don't think I need to in this. Oh! Okay, I guess. If I want... Yeah, sure. You know, I'll take Moving Reg. I get it. I risked Blindness Peak. Do I think it's worth running the I'll Go for Scissors over the Odyssey? Yes. I'll Go for Scissors is incredibly goated. In this run, maybe not. I'm just taking it for the vibes. Alright, team's ready. Let's go in. Bing, bong. Bing, bong. Bing, bong. Okay, again, we are doing keywordless into extreme. And we are focusing on Baby Bird as the main character. Refuse. Obviously, we're going to start with some keywordless gifts. We are going to start with Sad Plushie for more damage. In fact, no, we're not. Actually, I refuse. We're going to start with Tango Marinade because I don't want to go to... freaking chicken. I refuse chicken. What makes it so good? It's a heal E.G.O. It's an E.G.O resource gen E.G.O. And it gives you bleed count. Badge. That would imply I get hit and die. Thread. We don't need thread where we're going. Why do we need thread? Hell no. Why do I refuse it? Because because Hell's Chicken bad. The pack's too easy, so I don't go to it. Usually, like I don't take this. This is like too strong, right? So I just go with this. So we don't have to go to chicken. Also, I'm not running any keywords, so you know what I'm saying. Contaminated thread. I can't. That's bleed. I will take some money. I'll grab a single. I'll start with an early milepost. Bleed. I can't take anything with bleed. This is keywordless. So keywordless run. Blessing. We don't need blessing. What about this? And go hardship. I was there. I was there, yes. Voodoo. Early discounts. I took discounts yesterday. I'm gonna go hardship because it's gonna give me perma offensive off winning clashes. Take wealth. I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I could. All right. What is this? Hold on. I could also go with Butler. Butler book is good. Gain offense equal to half the speed difference, max 3. So this is either okay. So Butler would give me 3 offense up per clash, and hardship would also give me 3 offense up per clash. But this is number of clashes divided by 2. So I'd have to clash like. Broken Violin. No, I'll just get Broken Violin. You know, we're gonna go Butler odds. I'll go grab Broken Violin. Fuck a wee ball. Fuck a wee ball. Winning game. This is actually not bad. Damn, these are not bad at all, bro. What the hell is this? These are kind of goated. Rush is goated. You don't have a Lost or oh, actually you do have Wrath. I mean, dare I say, Blood Red Main would be incredibly goated on my team, no? You know, I always wondered something. I wonder if take damage. Oh, it says from enemy attack skills. Decisions. I get 2 defense power, which plus my shield. Or I get the goated Broken Violin. I gotta go Broken Violin. Are you kidding me? I have to go Broken Violin. That thing's overpowered. Show me Broken Violin. It would make it worth it. That's why we have to go with Broken Violin. Okay, you're in the shop, but I don't want you in the shop. I want you as like a reward. Am I really going to do the first shop and I'm not going to be able to take anything from it? Maybe. Alright, fuck it, we will. Refuse. Refuse. Alright, unfortunate no starting. I should get mana. I hope not. Slash! Sinclair, Faust. Then we're going to do Sync, Drifting, Ryoshu, and the Shees will be last. There you go. Here's our team. Our main characters. This is our main characters. This is my, peep my bleed team. Peep my bleed poise team. This is fire. And we get Gloom Reses. Why do we get Gloom Reses? Do I even have anything Gloom Res? Not really, no. But this shit is fire. That's all you need to know. Oh, I do get, actually, this is actually perfect. Yeah, I get some turnstile blocks. Alright, hold up. The time a new player run. Hold on, let me Sky Clink. Damn. We get defend. I get some SP. Bam. Already goaded with the sauce. Yeah. Show that nameless slash. And we get the Dayu follow-up. You love to see it. Okay. We doing numbers. Let me cook. We doing numbers. Obviously, our bleed is going to be a little more focused when we actually get to, what's the word? Boss. Here, we're just kind of smoking. 4-star Slayer. I don't even need a head roll. Damn. I'll do it again. No crit. What's that fight? Keywordless. 5 floors. No keyword gifts like poise or bleed. And then once we hit full 5, it's pretty much a challenge. It's pretty much a harder version of an extreme. It's a hard extreme run, is what I should say. Because you lose out on a lot of stuff from the very beginning. Oh, I'm gonna go down, dude. Hell yeah. More Limbus. Yeah, and then we're gonna combine it with Belay Lineage Faust, who's gonna give me 30% crit damage. It'll be very good. Like, we don't need absolute res, we just need normal reses. There we go. Boom. Thing in Big Boy E.G.O. E.G.O would be very, I mean, that would be kind of cool if we get E.G.O. I would not be unopposed to it. Ha, get it? Unopposed. Okay, let's do this. In fact, let's do this. You get some SP. You're getting stuff. You're getting stuff. Boom. Bang, 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 bang. The nameless slash. Okay, I like to see it. We generating poise with this one. My poise is looking scrumptious in my team, as you can see here. Oh. Did I get Oscar once? Doesn't matter. Hold up, crit reuse. That's my boy right there. Boom. This guy's unusually knowledgeable. It took me using max DC radio on B15 with max best using everything I could to my advantage. Hey. Alright, it's just experience. I've been doing a lot more. I get a lot more experimenting, you know what I'm saying? You got that. You got there someday. I believe. But you did it though, that's the best part. Use representation. That is true. I should spam rep, yeah. 9-2, bro. I'll beat you, bro. Okay. Thank you though. But yeah. We like to challenge ourselves here, you know. Put myself in situations where everyone will look at me and call me a masochist, even though I'm not a masochist. I just like challenge. But that's okay. Satisfy streamer. Sync per soul, of course. Ah. Right. Yeah, there would be no one else there. That is true. You there, and I trust you can win that. Oh. Boop. Nice. Hey, good. Hit the skill fui. You say mad skips, I say gamer. Lob stream. When I feel like playing Lob Corp, pretty much. Oh, we got this. Boom. Nice. All candles on the first turn, which is very good. Gives you new ideas. All I'm saying, guys, if Kim Ji-hoon adds a mirror dungeon key, if he adds a keywordless, yeah, refresh category to the game, yeah, it's all me. That's all I'm saying. Do you need a clash at all? No, you just need to kill. I guess don't you see poise? We're getting our poise. We love to see it. Yoink. Die you. Back off. The nameless slash. Oh, nice. It didn't hit any of the candles. That's... Oh, no, it hit one candle. Yeah, that's funny. Well, is that about it? You're gonna have to look for it and find out. I can't tell you everything. If I tell you everything, it'll ruin the surprise. Boop. In exchange for costs. Well, if leveling was a little more freely, yeah, I could do that. Alright, what's the red bloom? A little bit of crits. Yeah, sure, go ahead. You can talk about it. You can talk about anything you guys want. Alright. What is this? Die you. I am. I die you guys aggro. What about this? Buddy, what happened to all your poise? Buddy, what happened to all your poise? Go get your poise back, King. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, go. Go, my Sinclair. Nice. Alright, hit the salute. Boom. Easy peasy. Back off. Nice. Bam, bam, you got this. Nice, Roja. Very good, Roja. Very good, very good. I know we got stuff here, but it doesn't matter. We're on the end finale anyway. Blunt or gloom? We have a lot of gloom. Go up here. We'll just go over here and do that. Yeah, sure. If you want to list anything, I'm always down to open. Here. Bing bong. Oh, I have so much XP to get all these maxed. Well, they're not actually maxed. Because, the new max is 60. But, if you're referencing to how I have everyone at 55, well, let's just say I am very good when it comes to not picking other teams. So, a lot of people are like, Mr. Ever, how did you get the XP to max out all your teams? I'm gonna tell you guys the simple answer. I stuck with like 1 or 2 teams for like the first year of Limbus Company. I only had like a few teams. And I did it very slowly. I would go days where I would not do anything but just, what's the word? Like I'd get on, I just farm the tickets. Like I get on, do my tickets, pull the new ID, do the tickets, and then just level them up. And eventually, I just ended up procuring enough modules where I just said, fuck it, we bought, and just spent all of them. I think I spent like over 100 plus modules and just did XPs. That's all I did. Like I just sat there. Like we did a whole stream. There was a whole stream on the channel. No, I've never bought, guys, do not ever. I am not pay to win. I have never bought XP. I've never bought thread. Okay. I've only bought tickets. Okay. I've only ever put pools. That's not pay to win. That's playing a gacha game. And I only do like the monthly ones and the target. I don't even do that many. That's the only ones I do. Hello, welcome. So not pay to win. All the tickets and thread I got on my own. And the battle pass. That is, yeah. That's all. But everything else I got on my own. With my own 2 hands. In the Mirror Dungeon Mines. You can see me. In the Mirror Dungeon Mines. Yeah, sure. Literally. I literally advocate to not buy. I've never bought XP. Why am I not using Captain? Because I've used her a lot recently. So I don't want to use her again. Look at my track record. You can look at my history. I've never bought XP ever. I've never bought thread. I do not think it's worth to buy XP or thread. The only things you should ever get in the shop is monthly packs, the target extract, and like the tickets. And the battle pass. You can doubt me all you want, but it is true, and I will sleep at night knowing soundly that I am true. How much I've invested? I don't know. No more than, I guess, normal stuff. Think I need to buy? Exactly. I don't need to buy. Is it even possible to pay to win? Well, you could buy a bunch of XP. Hold on, banger plane. Like the only thing that like sometimes when the director plays like hops on the stream, he buys like a bunch of packs real quick to like pull. That's what he'll do. But that's not really pay to win. I mean, I guess no, pay to win is no, yeah. I don't know. There's no multiplayer in this game. So what are you paying to win against? Is it count as pay to win? I don't know. That's the only thing. But I do not do none of that. Nice unopposed. Block this man. Get out of my face. I'm faking the runs. I buy all my thread. Yeah, I faked every run. Buy enough pulls to bet the latest unit is power creep. I think you're just describing gacha games. No. Is that not just describing a gacha game where the next unit that comes out is very good? Pretty sure every gacha game in the history of the world does that. Yeah, everything's pre-recorded. I'm just predicting everything you guys are saying to me. That's my stand power, as they say. My stando power. How much poise do you have? Faust. 3? Does this give me any poise? No, this does though. Yeah. Quick. Nice. Hey, back off. My stand power. Except for Xenoblade. The non-gacha game. I commentating over it. That would be fine. Maybe I should do that for a stream. I should try that for a stream. I think what I'm gonna do one day, I'm gonna do a whole pre-recorded run stream, and then I'm gonna act like nothing. I'm just gonna act like normal, and you'll never be able to guess. And if y'all do manage to guess, congratulations. But I don't think y'all will. April Fools. Maybe I will April Fools it. But now that you guys know, so you're going to be on your guard. I can't tell you now. Hand rigged. See how long it takes? I think that'll be funny. I might do that. If you're hearing this, you've been fooled. Weirdly ignoring chat. Did we do something wrong? Do a comment run of someone else's playthrough of RR like live. That might be a lot harder to hide. Nice. Boop. Boop. This is all pre-typed. We're not even real. That would be a crazy Black Mirror episode. Just talking to myself the whole time. Alright, first full done. Very simple. Oh, I never got... Remember how in the shop... I remember at the beginning of the floor I said I was doing this to get Broken Violin. And then I never got Broken Violin because I went to the shop and I forgot. Yeah, I just did the thing. I didn't even get anything from that floor. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. I forgot. That's how you know it's not scripted, guys. Scripted me would never. I would never have let that slide in the video. Reset. No. What am I gonna reset? We're not resetting. We're not weenies. I'm not gonna reset. Alright, let's what did I even get? Defense and damage taken. Brother. It's whatever. Cut it out. Yeah, I was gonna cut it in post. Can I get like a 2B slashed or something so I can like fight with like my slash damage or... Oh, there's 2B cleaved. Beautiful. Ooh, I could get falling flowers though. Coin this early would, I mean, it's not the worst. 2B cleaved doesn't really have anything. Oh no, maybe yeah, do 2B cleaved. It's scripted, guys. That is true. Go straight ahead. Boop, boop. Not bad. Too headstrong incoming. Maybe. All right. Bum bum ba da bum bam 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 bam. Where's Sinclair? Boom! Poise Gaming. Oh, this guy's speed. He's dodging me. Holy shit. There we go. Never mind, he ain't dodging shit. Unfortunately, the she's are not going to be useful until we get to, you know, the part where we can actually use the she's. Oh! Sinclair decided to just pause. Damn! I lost my poise though. Oh, that's so great. Is this boys? It's definitely something. It's kind of a mixture of just poise in general. I've got a few like bleed units in here. The biggest one is like Faust because she has the red blue blossom. Boom. But we can't just have a poise team in here. Great announcer. Excellent. Thank you. Chickens! I forgot they're here. Bow, bow. There we go. Well, I only do things some random character would do. Nice, nice. I've heard the S3 is bugged. Interesting. I have not heard that. Is he doing less damage? It's hard to test the theory because when you're dealing with such high percentages. It would be very funny if it was bugged though. Everything I do is live polls. So I'm just Camille. I'm just Camille then. Speaking of judgment card. Die. That guy fucking died. Nice. How clean. They're very nice. Burger is very bugged. That is true. He's a very bugged boy. Doesn't matter. Coffee and Crane. Give me that E.G.O resource. Thank you. Thank you, Roger. Also, I really should have skill slot replaced to the first shop. I don't think I did. I'm very stupid. I'm playing a very bad run right now. You know? It does give me points count. Is it on use? It is on use. Boop. And boop. Nerfed himself. He's a hero. I'm selling a little bit, yeah. Hold on. Damn, almost killed his ass. Showing everyone why he's the GOAT. Nice. Smack this man out of here too. Anafuda. How's she bugged? Is this team prideful? Actually, they're pretty moderately prideful. You know. She's keeping Kozan. We used her yesterday. I didn't notice that she was keeping Kozan, was she? Damn, there goes that guy's life. I'm sick. IRL. No! We'll have to check these tests. Who's a better poise hybrid? Mariachi or Sinclair Ren? Well, what do you mean by that statement? With Kozan, the final hit she retains the bright potency. Not sure why. Oh, that's part of the gimmick. If she kills with Kozan, I'm pretty sure she gets Kozan back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's part of her you know, hold on. In fact, I'll just open the wiki and read off the Ishmael passive. Ishmael. That is not who I want. No. That's because she's Jong Office. Jong Office, Ishmael. Yeah, that's her kit. Hold on, I'll just read it off here so you know. Skill end. Gain bright potency next turn equal to the amount of coins that weren't used. So if she kills in 1 coin, she gets 3 back. Because the maximum usage is 4. Yeah, because she gets 3 coins. She gets 4 reuses. So the minimum she can get is 3 back. Technically, yeah. 3, of course, 4 reuses is the max. 4 back. Okay, well, there you go. Sink my salts. We want to go 3s. Shish fish. I would like more skill 2s with you. Yeah, because she gets 4 reuses. So she gets it's a 5 coin. So she gets 4. She gets 1, then 2, 3, 4. So she gets 4 coins back. It's 4 reuses on top of the 1 coin. So it's a 5 coin skill. This is nice. Re-go token. Oh, baby. I want more. I'm greedy. Give me more. I'm greedy. Give me more. Yes! Renewed merch. Oh my god, what a great... How's it going? Let me tell you, what a banger shop so far, I must admit. What a banger shop. One more for greed. One more for greed. I'm greeting. Okay, no more greed. I'm done. Okay, I'm done greeting. No more greed. She's so fun. She's very good. His greed should not be rewarded. I got a little bit of a reward. Barry! Hello, buddy. Block you. We're gonna die shoot you. We are going to... this. You don't need a clash win right now. We're actually gonna counter with you. I don't think you guys have clash wins, do you? No, you have unuse. There we go. Gambling debt. Defend. Then we're going to aiding strike. So we got all that juicy poise. Boom. 2 seconds without an ego gift. Let his greed grow. We got the Dayu. We got Ailes. Extreme Edge. We're gonna let Ryoshu get hit because this gives her a 2 poise count. then obviously this gives us 4 poise count. Now we can start. That's right. Gaming. Target does have focus salt, so we could get some poise, but we need some more points, so do this. And Daishu, she needs to she doesn't need to unopposed, but we can just let her unopposed. Matter. Play, you don't have to crit, you can do this. You have poise potency, so you need to unoppose. Faust, who's very, very mouse, you can just attack. Ryoshu. Attack. And Ishmael. Neutral. You don't have to clash, right? There we go. Boom. Go for the highlight? True. Do I want to work for association? Probably like... I mean, apparently she associates get good benefits. Ooh. A lead count. In this society, that's how you know we're cooking. Cooking with gas. A ding! In this economy, possible. Okay. All S1s from my little baby bird right now, which is a little bit interesting. A bit crazy, but it's fine. Don't work for the south. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. East Chi. 7 has dental. All I'm saying is Chi East. Good luck, I love the south. I'm pretty sure it applies to where you are located. I don't need to. Yeah, hold on. I'm just gonna unoppose this. Oh, we could just unoppose this. I don't need any clash win conditionals. What about you there? Bam bam. Bam dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Faust, what's your crit at? She's at 2-4. Will you skill one more time? How do we use Sinclair skill 2-4 times? You need to have 20 Moonlight Azure Blade. Once you have 20, you actually have to have 10. When you have 10 Moonlight Azure Blade, you get the access to you get access to the reuse. Remove all my bleed count. No, my bleed count that doesn't exist. You. Hold on, my bleed is kind of going crazy right now. I got 2 bleed. Sync team. I love them. I have done sync, but like it was a while ago. I think the last time I did sync was for the achievement. So there you go. Sinclair, go nuts. Everyone jump this. Do 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 do. Hey, my little mouse. Nice. We did get 6 Blossom. That is actually a massive W. Holy shit. W. Fast. Hold on, chat. My bleed potency is going crazy right now. I will not lie to you. I got 15-2 bleed. I might be going nuts right now. Okay, hold up. The damage is going crazy. Damn. Look at the bleed. I think that's his though. Pretty sure he gives himself bleed. Does he give himself bleed? More bleed potency. You want more? Very well. We'll give him more. Punk. Punk. Goodbye. Yippee! Get the book I need to progress. Thanks, game. That's unlucky. What the hell? Is this poise bleed? Not really. It's more like poise, and then anything else slapped on top of it for the memes. But I do kind of want to add more bleed into this team. So maybe I will add one. Maybe I will sub out a poise member. I might sub out Heathcliff to put in Pequod, because I do want a bit more poise in this team. Bleed, just to like, I want to do bleed gimmick. Also full 3. Yippee. But I kind of want to keep she, because I want she conditional. I know she in extreme is going to go crazy, so I kind of want to keep it. Chief House. Well, we've been playing a lot of Chief House, so that's why she's not here. We've done a lot of Chief House, so we're using BL. Out protecting Harpoon, huh? Of no benefit to me in particular, but I could put it on my she faction. Ah, dude, I wish I had. If I had fucking. Can't believe I'm saying this. If I had Broken Violin right now, it would be even more crazy. I would love that heart too. That heart would be juicy as hell right now. That heart would be juicy as heck. Nowhere I really like to go. I guess I'll go Dizzying Waves, I guess. Yeah, sure. Wee. Gotta refuse that. Oop. That is true. We do need to work toward that. So yeah, what I could do is obviously like put Pequod. I could put like a donkey, Blade Lineage donkey here. And get more poise potency. I could do a lot of stuff. We have
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지.
Is that my spirit's crushed? It's not my spirit's not crushed. I'm just thinking. Love and hate. Yay, magical girl. Yippee. Okay. We don't have to think that hard on these unfocused counters. We can just kill. Chasing deja vu. Well, Queen we always get a Queen hatred sometimes. Hey, back off. Hey, back off. Oh, I should have blocked with Dayu. That's fine. Foolishness by foolishness desire. There you go. Boom. Sky clearing cut. Let me see that, boom. Yeah. 30% chance would have been funny. Could have made a haste team. That is actually a fair point. That actually probably would have been a good idea. A haste team, huh? Who we put? Sync South Dawn. BL. Who else is haste? I guess technically the full stop. Rape and bleed. Or like a 4 out of 10 for bleed. The best thing about Blade Lineage Sinclair's bleed is a skill 1. Oh, and the 12 potency he can inflict on S2. But you do need a prep for that. Think Otis? Hold on. Y'all might be cooking a devious plan here. I ain't gonna lie to you. All the syncs are poised. So it's just a sucking sync run then. Lamb Gregor. Hold on a second. He just likes to hit that shit. Nice crit. Do I need that much pawn on Monday bleed with red shoes? You don't want to run red shoes, yeah. Sync Gregor. But what about bind? What about bind? Oh, so my team looking like kind of like a gloom team right about now. And mouse. We just running everyone. Damn, hold on, sync guys, hold on. Give me a Sync of Soul is kind of fucking everyone up. Jesus Christ, he just got 4 S3s. My brother in Christ, you are not, dude. I knew. That's why I got. See, that's why he's in this team, bro. See, that's why I got this guy in my team, bro. He just relentless. When's the new Limbus manager? Soon. God damn, Mersault. He just put. I put a million things on his kill count, bro. Alright, go ahead. Judgment cut, buddy. Fallen Star Slayer. Die. Nice. Boop. How about some moving against N-Corp in Kando 10? Yeah. Tomorrow definitely haste team. I mean, I could always transition this team into a haste team. Oh, I did not mean to sample that. Oops. That was habit. I'll just fail the check. That was a misinput. I didn't mean to do that. I could always just transition the team into it. It's not that hard of a transition. I'll keep Dawn. I'll keep Faust, because Faust is very important to this team. But I could sub everyone else out. Well, who would I sub? I could sub out Roja, I could sub out the Shees. And put the Sinks in. Haste deserves a new run. Maybe. Sink is Bamboo Hat and Desire. Maybe he is. I meant to block there, but I always forget. I can change Goblin Flesh into reanimated Cloud Flesh. It's quite the easy conversion. Faust is very mouse. She stays. Well, Faust, the initial idea with this team, it's Sinclair and Faust were like the proper, like, and then everyone else is like an accessory on top. But, oh, hey, look, Fallen Star Slayer. Bang. No crit. Fraud alert. Ignore that I, like, completely fucked it up, but, like... True, I guess I can just do a different run. You know what, I'll just do it. I can just do it as a different run. It's not that big a deal. Speed? This is not a speed base. This is just poise. This is just a weird poise team that I built. This one's not haste related. Dang. These guys are pierce resistant, so I need Sinclair to carry me. Nice. All-Star Slayer. And stab. Only 124 Sinclair Summer. Okay. Give me that juicy Moonlight Azure Blade. Love to see it. Just swing. Damn. Okay, Dayu. Okay, Dayu. What's the new ID? Here's my prediction. I think we're gonna get the preview. I think roadmap is gonna be next week. And then we're gonna get the previews probably next week. Boom. Because sometimes they'll do a preview on the week that is a new tease. Albana, because they had more of a focus. Maybe. I think Luccio's next. I think Albino will be last. Nice. Dude, Mersol has been getting those perfect S3s, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This upcoming week is definitely roadmap. Hazy goes, yeah. There is, oh, like E.G.O, E.G.O. There are some that give you, yeah. There's like red eyes patterns. How do you think they'll do for Bokak? Probably E.G.O, maybe an AEDD bit, or maybe a wayward passenger idea. I think that'd be cool. But the order has been the reverse of how the apprentices we met. Is it? Hold on, is it? No. We met Ren before we met Albino, didn't we? We have... I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure it went Lucio, then it went Ren, and then Albino, then Kira, then Sora.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
Yeah, we're also gonna get the skin system too. There's gonna be a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm honestly surprised that we are getting the skin system still. I was fully a believer that it was not coming. I thought that I know they said that they said for season 6 they weren't gonna do it. But I thought they were just gonna kind of dump the idea after the Walpurgis. But no, they're gonna fucking do it. They're actually gonna like commit to it. Like, damn. Wild one might even say. Do I play Sync myself? Focus a body part, build up the focus stacks, get poise, great kill. Had skin on Ring Sang, yes, he had Sanyi Sang. The last year April Fool was a test. I mean, yeah, you could say that. I was thinking it was more of a test for the fucking 12-player system, but yes, there was a test. Boom. Yeah. Do bleed count? Hold up, it's kind of cooked. Dude, can I just say, I'm rupture positive on this team. Or at least I'm somewhat rupture positive. I'm not going to mention 15-3. What do you mean I'm not going to mention 15-3? Bleh, bleh. 7-3. I need more poise. You do that. Then everyone else jump this. Perfect. I told you about 6 salt without 15-3. Oh. Well, I mean, that's because his 15-3 is good. You don't have to really worry about that. All his 53 does not consume rupture count, so if you're using him in a rupture team, he doesn't consume rupture count. What would be the most? What skill would I use the most? Every Ishmael's Z-Tune? Pretty much. I would have Z-Tune. I would have... Ooh, on levels. What else would I use? What skin ID combination? It'd probably have to be someone with like a really funny, like a long skill too. Like I'm thinking Chef Gregor skin on like a 5-coin Gregor ID would be really funny. Odism. Another She Ishmael. I would like to get something else. No, Assault would be good. Another skill 3. Actually, should I get skill 2? Probably should. Yeah, Chef on Edgar, Gregor, Camilla. Ugh, I want that Neb and that she. But... Ah, there he is, Sinclair. More nameless slash. Yeah, so that's the thing about the skin system. It's like there's a lot of coins are attached to skin like animations. So it's like, how are they gonna make the animations play out without them being jank as fuck? And I ain't gonna lie to you. I mean, you know what? They will figure out a way, because obviously ProjectMoon are the GOAT, but it'll be very interesting to see. How will they explain it in lore? I don't think they will explain it. Lantern's Onslaught Manager. Ooh, true. Roland's a fire? I mean, that's true, but that's also because he's Roland. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Yeah, he said special identities like Lord of Hong Yuan or Wild Hunt will probably not get skins because it'll be impossible to work with their coins. Yeah. Oh. You damn chicken. How dare you. Dude. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Do 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 do. Good, are you? High shows as well because of how his F3 works. Yeah, see, that's where the like, you see how like it gets really finicky with the skin system. Here's how I would do the skin system. Okay. Here's how I would do that. If I was Kim Ji-hoon, here's how I would do the skin system. Is it Nintendo Ishmael official? Yes, it's getting official. If I was Kim Ji-hoon, here's what I would do. Okay. I would make the skin system. First things first, base identities. But what I would do is I would only have certain identities, as in certain sinners would be restricted. So how I would do it is this. I would go to Yisang, okay? And I would be like, these are the skins that Yisang can have. The way they want to do it is they want to put any ID on any ID. I think that's too much. I don't think it'll work in the long run. I think what you need to do is you need to go to the ID, the sinner, and be like, here's what the sinner gets. And that's it. So I would go to Yisang, I'll be like, oh, you get San Yisang. He gets the Otis April Fool's skin. He gets Yisang, but he's in a bathing suit, right? Like, it doesn't really matter, like, what it is. And then you get, like, maybe, like, a beta version, like, the beta Yisang sprite or something, right? Put a fucking, Yisang when he's in pajamas, right? And then I would be like, here are the identities that can use it, and that's it. But the base IDs suck? Well, yeah, but that's why you get the skins that you can put over them. They want to bring the LOR cosmetic system? Kinda. The thing about the LOR cosmetic system is that in the LOR cosmetic system, it's really, all the animations are like the LOR animations are like 1% of Limbus Company's power. That's the thing about like the library runner system. I will take this. Effect or is it cosmetic only? Well, everything is included. Skin, like SFX and VFX would be naturally included. This is a extreme run. But do I really think I'll be getting hit that much? Nah. I'm gonna go here and grab these two. What the fuck? Hey, gamble. What if I got the gamble event because I'm epic? It ain't the coin. Well, the thing about the skin system is it's not restricted to base identities. I said the base identities can use the skins. Well, so it's all about the skin system. Because the question is, who can use the skin system? It would be base identities, because obviously base identities are included. And then it would be a very specific set of identities. So, characters who have special animations include Wild Hunt Heathcliff, Lord Hong Yuan, technically Manager La Mancha Land. I don't think hers are unique. Hers are just very special. I wouldn't say like they're like transformations though. Fell bullet, not fell bullet. Full stop by a bullet, Heathcliff. Can't really do his S. How the fuck are you gonna do his S? How are you gonna do his teleologic? Right, like impossible. Clash win. Dawn Claire, yeah, that's fair. Philip, the magical girls are special. Can't really do them either. Dude, I'm Rupture positive as fuck. Damn. Is Arcorp? No, I think the nah, that's just visual. That's fine. It's gonna be animations that are the problem. But you do bring up a good point because transformations are used to like to tell you what the status of the Cinders awake, you know, if they're in their ascended form or not. So that could be a problem. So it's like if you're playing the normal, I guess. So that is a good point because some identities, you know, they transform to give you an idea. Like, okay, here's an instance, like N-Corp Orshu, right? Orshu, what is this? This is just a boys team. Orshu has a special glow animation that plays when she has, when there's contempt on the field or 7 gaze. And that's really important to know because you need to make sure you can manage her gaze. So what's going to happen now if you use a skin? Are you going to not be able to see that? Index, yeah, indexed on, she's probably not going to get it. The new Hammer and Pang Bang? I don't know, I'm not a Hammer and Pang Bang. It's free body model reskins, all the OG weapons hide. See, the thing is, the sprite system in Limbus is a lot more complicated than just swapping things out. So you see where the problem arises with the skin system? I think the way the skin system would work. Here's how I want the skin system. Here's how, if they do a skin system, here's how I think they should do it. They should, instead of every identity getting skins, I think they should make certain identities get certain skins. Okay? I think if they do it that way, it's essentially, they can work around it. So for instance, they'll make like, say they'll do like a Solemn Lament Yi Sang, right? So they make a San Yi Sang skin specifically for Solemn Lament Yi Sang. And what they can do is they can make the skin around the identity, and that means they can code the animations to the identity. So you can only use San Yi Sang with Solemn Lament. And there's no jank that can be made. But at that point, I just make the identity. See, that's where I come in, and I'm like, if you're gonna do all that effort for a new skin, and this is the thing that Kim Ji-hoon said, if we're gonna do all of that effort for a skin, why not just make the identity? Now the problem they had was the way that the story of Limbus is going, those older identities aren't going to be as strong and whatever. But they solved that issue by just saying, we'll just do more Walpurgises and do alternate mirror worlds. So that solves the whole issue. So they can make a San Yi Sang in his Urban Nightmare level, right? Like Chroma, I guess. So I personally think... But look, personally, I say fuck the skin system. And just do 2-month Walpurgis. That's what I think. I think they fuck the skin system. Okay, it was a nice concept, right? But it's gonna, I feel like, cause more issues than not. And just, well, floor out 4, and then just do double Walpurgis, and then make the skins that you want to make in the Walpurgis. So the point of the skin system originally was because there are a lot of fan favorite identities that, or E.G.Os or IDs that people wanted, but the Limbus story has moved past it. For example, Streetlight Office is a popular Library of Ruina ID stage, right? But we're already past that level of power level to be that weak, because they are a weak office, right? They're a weak office. So the director's like, well, we can't release identities who are weak no more, because this is, the way Limbus works is you eventually power scale, or at least get higher and higher. So they're like, yeah, you can't do Lulu because we're past the point, right? So the alternative was, we'll make skins of those identities so you can use them. Now, obviously, you're not using the identity, but you're using a skin of it. And in theory, I think it works. What do you put up the auto battle mode? I know a lot of people have been hating it. The idea of it. I see a lot of people are saying, like, please no auto battler, and mirror dungeons with auto battler. I don't know about you. I have to think. I have to think quite a lot when I'm playing Mirror Dungeon. But I guess I have to do self-imposed challenge. I like the idea of having to build a team in the moment, and then having to fit them together. Like, yeah, I don't mind the auto chess. It's pretty much just auto chess. We already ended auto battle. I mean, this is not really an auto battle. This is a turn-based game. Auto battle would be, I set the positions of my identities and let them fight them. Okay, auto battler is if I just mash win rate. That's auto battler. This is a turn rate. This is a turn-based game. This is a turn. I take my turn. I choose what I want. I press play. If I was mashing win rate all the time, yeah, that would be an auto battler, because I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching it at that point. The way that Kim Ji-hoon wants to describe it is this. He's saying there's a okay, because there's a big difference, okay? He proposes that there is a massive battle going on. It is a constant fight. It's like a 5-minute fight, right? Of just constant fighting going on. And what we do is we set up the fight before. And then that's auto battling. We set the team up, watch them fight in this massive fight, and then intervene using E.G.O. Now the thing is, it's a dungeon crawler. That's what I'm saying. If it's like, okay, here's the thing. If it's all 12 sinners fighting at the same time, I mean, that sounds kind of fucking fire. Press win rate and not think. I mean, yeah, when you press win rate and don't participate in the game, it does. You do kind of lose a lot of leeway. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I play Fortnite, but I cheat. You know, like I use hacks and stuff. Or scripts. Like, no, not like we're just chilling. Almost at floor 5. Honestly, the keywordless run's going very well so far, so we're not stressing. The thing is, it's short. It's not long. That's what they described as. It's not like, you gotta understand, Mirror Dungeon is long. Mirror Dungeon is like a minimum 20 to 30 minute. I'll say 30 minute for like the average player. 30 to like multi-hour long, but the way that this is described, this is like a no more than like a 10-15 minute trip. Because he described it as hop on, you do a game, you're like, okay, cool. I feel like playing Limbus today. I don't want to do Mirror Dungeon because it takes maybe, you know, half an hour or an hour. I think it's impossible to judge. Okay, first of all, here's the thing. I think it's impossible to know because we're going off translations, right? We're going off translations, and we're going off complete thought, like no preparation. Just like spitballing ideas. So we don't know. I mean, like we can see the translation, but you gotta remember the translation is not always accurate. And the translator themselves did say that preview, that roadmap was a bit more complicated than what they've written out to be. So there is like translation stuff that we don't know about that maybe we are not aware of fully. It could have said completely differently. We don't know. That's the problem when you have to rely off the translation. I'm not saying the translations are bad. They're doing amazing work, but they did mention that specifically it was like a bit hard to do that one. As a roadmap? No, it was a roadmap preview. Preview roadmap to the preview. 5 that's about 20 minutes, maybe about 2 hours, I want to say on average. I can give you, here it is. So it's about this. I'd say about 25 minutes to do 5 floors. Okay? 5 minutes, I'd say 25 minutes to do 5 floors. Then I want to say it probably takes you an hour. All right? To do, or an hour and a half to do floor 10, right? And then I say it probably takes another hour to 2 hours on top of that to do extreme. I say if you don't know what you're doing, right? Let's say you're not if you are like an inexperienced person or like you don't have like the max stuff, I will say it takes you 30 minutes to do 5 floors. I'll say it takes you an hour to an hour and a half to do 10 floors. Let's say it takes 2 hours to do 10 floors. I say then it takes at least another hour and a half to 2 hours to do floor 10. So upwards to 2 to, I want to say maybe 3 to 4 hours per run. When's the roadmap? There's no roadmap. There's no roadmap. Yeah, if you're gonna do fell bullet sacrifice cheese, you can do that in like 20 minutes. But also the thing is, it depends less on your team and just the floors you go to. That's the difference with this. It's really less the teams you go to. What is this? A block. Because if you go pick all the long battles, for instance, you can be over with a much faster. Like, I can use here's the thing, you know what? I can use the run I had with Propolo as a reference. I think it took us 4 hours to do that extreme run with Propolo. And that was me guiding Propolo to a standard win with not like any cheese strat or anything. And that took about 4 hours. And he was going pretty quick. I noticed it usually takes around 2 hours to get to beat superposition. Let's call another to like agency. Gave her first extreme run win. Nice. Yeah, there's actually a surprising a lot of people who don't do extreme. Because they're long. Why have she? I don't know. Just wanted to be different. There's no reason. I just thought it would be funny. Dab, 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 dab. This sheep is taking the sweet time, isn't it? Da 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 da. Once we start getting E.G.O gifts as well, this will zoom up. In which I coached for Polo. I mentioned that Limbus is gonna last 10 years. Is that true, or did I misunderstand? No, you heard correctly. Don't you worry. Yeah, so Kim Ji-hoon has mentioned multiple times that Limbus is pretty much a 10-year to 20-year project. So yeah, you could expect about at least 10 years, including from when Limbus first started. So 2023, which was what, February 2023. So February 2023, and we have the 3rd anniversary coming up now. So another 7 years. Which, if you actually math it out, actually does make a bit of sense. Because we are going to get Faust Kanto by the end of 2027. There's a bug? So we're going to get Faust Kanto by the end of 2027. That's going to be approximately halfway. There's still Infernum. Yeah, we have Infernum. And we have Purgatorio. And then Paradiso. Oh dear. Ow, 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 ow. For every star, finish line, then run ended. I think you forgot to hit extreme. That sounds like you might have forgot to hit the extreme conditionals. That makes me think he adds 10 years. I think it would be really funny if he just keeps adding 10 years. Also, I'm not doing the gimmick. This would have went faster if I did the gimmick, but I'm just being lazy. Boop. When I'm at the 3rd of the story, yes. As assuming that Infernum is the same length as everything else. 88 Wrath resource 7 times. That sounds funny. Wah. Wah. So Limbus is One Piece. The game will never end. According to the director, it will eventually end. Limbus will end. Just, it's going to be the longest project they have. Extra crossovers? I'm not sure. Yeah, here's a new game you can play while we wait for Limbus. Is it gonna just one One Piece? I don't know, about like what, 40 years? Maybe if Kim Ji-hoon's feeling it. You know, he is a spry young how old is he? 33-year-old, 32-year-old. He could go on for at least another 40 years of Limbus Company. You know? Bare minimum. Dun, 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 dun. The thing is, I think this game is just the exact same as like Library Runner. In terms of like They're just gonna update it until they find, like, until they think they can, you know, until it stops, right? They're just gonna keep updating this game until they go, all right, I think we're good. Game's done. They will eventually end the story. It is. We have confirmation that the story will end. He has mentioned other games after Limbus. He has mentioned also opening a theme park after Limbus finishes. Which, if you guys didn't know, Project Moonland is real. That is not a meme. So, after Limbus Company is over, they're gonna make Project Moonland. Yes, yes, the La Mancha Land. The La Mancha Land parody does not end at just La Mancha Land. The fuck do you mean a theme park? They're gonna make La Mancha Land. Blah. A PvP battle royale.
어쨌든 결과는 좋잖아.
Please God, no. Imagine you have to drop down, but like a drop down Meppy. What do you mean the Project Moonland? It's called Project Moonland, and it's a theme park. Even Nintendo doesn't have one. Nintendo does have a theme park. It's called Nintendo World. It's in Japan. It's actually, I actually think it's the best theme park currently exists in the world. I believe. A lot of people say it's pretty much the best theme park in the world. Second Smoke War Battle Royale. Yeah, we get a glimpse of the future. Blah. I have just been one-siding the sheep. I have not been focusing on like any clash. I've just been doing this. Don't go to the Toad Cafe? Bro, what's with the Toad Cafe? I say it's the best because Project Moonlight isn't real. I will be there at Project Moonlight. You know how they, you know like how Mr. Beast opened up like Mr. Beast games? Or whatever it's called? The first video you're gonna see on the day that Project Moonland opens is gonna be me posting about being at Project Moonland. Dad, can we go to Project Moonland? I want to go to the Railway 5 attraction. I can't wait for them to make an Arkanites collab in the Project Moonland, but you only get like a month to play it. If I see anything with Hemo bars or blood fiends in that Project Moonland, I'm slamming out everyone. I think I hit the fucking thing. By the way, the reason this fight is taking so long is because Sinclair keeps targeting the fucking generator with his skill 2. Which is really funny. What does he suffer the most with? I guess that is a situation where like I wanted to hit the sheep with my S2, but they had an invincible enemy there, so I couldn't do it. Let's see Don and Bari fight at Project Moonland. That would be a firefight. Hold up. Or Pokemon will alter or just end. They could end it. That could be a possibility, but I'm not sure. They should just make Hemo bars. Yeah, we should just get Hemo bars. I think it would be quite funny. Line 1, merry-go-round. Save merry-go-round. 4 or 5, what do we want? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They force you to cosplay by wearing an identity. That would go crazy. Single-handedly solve the blood shortage. They might do that, dude. That'd be wild. Line 1 comment. Yeah, we'll get that later. We're gonna grab that later. The writer's free if to donate blood. I remember joking about that when he mentioned Project Moonland. I said, I swear up, he's gonna do donations and shit. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, gonna get past these crabs. Luckily, we do have Pierce identities. The thing is, we don't really have a consistent order when they do seasonal highlights. Sometimes they do seasonal highlights really late. Sometimes they do them really early. And sometimes they do them right in the middle. So, no clue. Nice. How is Sinclair? Very good. They're doing, they are doing more international stuff. But the big thing is the pop-ups. The pop-ups are like that's the best stuff. That's where the best stuff is. Well, that's why I'm saying, that's why I said sometimes it's different. Season 5, we had to wait until over halfway through the season. Season 6 was, like, at the end of the season we got the identity. Season 5 was, like, toward the middle. Season 6 was pretty early. It was the 4th banner. I'm pretty sure La Mancha and Don Quixote was, like, the 6th or 8th banner. Actually, fuck. So I'm just gonna look at the extraction history. Extraction history. Oh, hello? Hi, chat. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was weird. Hello. Yeah, no, that wasn't you guys. That was actually my whole internet. So that wasn't a bug. That wasn't like, hold on, chat's not reconnected yet. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was weird. That was actually my internet dropping. My whole internet dropped. So so remember the problem that we used to have back in January? That was different. That one I lost connection to stream. But so no, that wasn't your sod. So last time we had that, I had internet. I actually dropped my whole internet dropped. I couldn't access the web browser. And the bot broke. Normally the bot doesn't break. Anyway, sorry. Let me rewrite my statement in case you guys didn't hear me. So, Wild Hunt Heathcliff was the 4th last banner. Okay. Manager Dawn was the 3rd, 4th. She was the 6th banner. So she was pretty early. How many banners was this? This was 1, 2, 3, 4... 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So she was pretty early. And then obviously Lord of Honglu was even earlier. Lord of Honglu was the 4th banner, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, Lord was actually pretty late. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Lord was the 8th banner. So yeah, Lord was actually later than... So Lord was later than Manager. And then... yeah, Lord was later than Manager, but Wild Hunt was later than Lord. Okay. No, that was me, guys. That was me. It wasn't you guys. My internet dropped. We should be fine, though. We're good. That was not you guys. That was all me. And more banners. Yeah, but that's the thing. Because you got to remember now that all seasons are going to have more banners now. like every season has had more banners as they go along. So we're gonna have the same amount of banners, if not maybe, well, like slightly less. I don't think we're gonna have equal to at least. So either 17 banners, around 17. The 9th, I would go crazy. More banners in general or more double banners? It doesn't matter. More banners in general. I mean, how many double banners? We had a lot of double banners in Season 6 too. Actually, you know what? Let me reopen the page real quick. In Season 5, we had 1, 2, 3... I won't count Walpurgis. 4... 5... 7 double banners in Season 5, but one of those was E.G.O. So I won't count that one, so I'll say 6. Season 6... we had 1... I won't count Walpurgis. 2... 3... 4... 5 banners in Season 6. It's pretty much the same amount of double banners, chat, as in Season 5. They can't show us with this LCD screen time. I do want... Look, I want Moses more than anyone. But I don't think it's time for them yet. We gotta let them have we gotta let them cook. They go to Bungy's Fried Chicken in Project Moonline. Yeah, you know what? Sure, buddy. Of course you can. Ah! I love Ezra. I love Ezra. Bah! Too powerful? I don't think... Okay. I don't think the reason is too powerful. Because, guys, we got motherfucking Lei Hang, bro. You think that's not powerful enough? That motherfucker was strong. I don't think it's a power thing. I think it's a lore thing. I think lore-wise, it doesn't make sense to have them yet. I think that's a possibility in the future. You know? Like, we got Index Dawn. Like Sora is strong. She's got Shin and Mong and E.G.O. We got Lei Hang. He's got Shin. We got manager. Yeah, we have we have Sancho, Lord, if you want to add that. Like Zilu, she's got Shin. Yeah, the Nurse Fathers. If we actually do get Nurse Fathers, they're gonna be cracked. The thing is, if we don't get Nurse Fathers, I don't know what they would substitute in for that. If we didn't get Nurse Fathers, I assume the substitution would be like... He was a ghost in that cutscene, right? Yeah, he was a ghost. Is Shin gonna be the normal? Could be. It's like hockey. Among only Shin, because I don't think... Well, yeah, no identity. We have not had an identity yet with Mong. We've only had Shin. Do you think that was for the lore? Do ghosts exist in the story? No, that was just Ryoshu hallucinating. That was definitely just Ryoshu hallucinating. He's being powerful. Yeah, that is true. Technically, it doesn't matter how strong an ID is because in lore, Dante is the one that holds them back. Doesn't Laisol use Bong? Yeah, he generates a Mom. No, wait, Laisol? Laisol doesn't have Mang. Lei Hang has Mang, but Mersault doesn't have any Mom.
타겟 제거.
About green. What about green?
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Answer generally if they are.
그렇게 물으진 않네.
I mean, it's kind of like, okay. The answer, does ghosts exist, is kind of like the answer of, does magic exist in the city?
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
We have no Mung. Yeah, we have two Shin characters, which is Dawn
때 죽을
and Lei Heng. So Dawn and Masol. No Mung. Yeah, he doesn't have Mung in the battle with Lei Sol. But yeah, so the thing is, not in the city, but definitely the outskirts. Yeah, so it's kind of like, okay, here's, I actually had this discussion with someone. We have a magic bullet. So here's what I said. Here's what I said, and I think I've said this on stream. Is Eldritch cosmic horror magic? Right? This is what I asked. I said, is cosmic eldritch entities horror, is that magic? If the answer is yes, then yes, magic is this. If the answer is no, then it's a little bit more complicated. Pluto Mayor's magic? Yeah, but Pluto's a distortion. And distortions have the ability to break reality, kind of. Literally. I mean, they literally create fathoms, and then we can enter the fathoms. Magical girl. No, that's why... Okay, yeah, but the question is, does magic exist? That's why I said, do you count Eldritch Horror? Is cosmic horror magic? Because that's what abnormalities are, and that's what the outskirts is. The outskirts is cosmic horror, right? Eldritch beings beyond comprehension that can do things like transform people into giant crying eyes. Is that magic? Or is that just something that we can't comprehend? And we use magic as the, like, you know, oh, we don't understand it, so it's magic. That's what I'm asking. If you say, yes, that's magic, then yes, magic exists. Because everything Lobotomy Corporation does is fucking magical. But well, Lobotomy Corporation is science, right? But abnormalities and distortions, that's all, like, singularities. They describe, okay, so singularities are technologies that, you know, have the scale of, like, magic. But you gotta remember what the definition of magic is. Magic is essentially just something that cannot be explained. Fairies they seem like, how can you just unlock everything? Starlights that manipulate luck. Space that's bigger inside. Technically, that's quantum physics. As I said, like, you could get really gritty with, like, the response to it. You could be like, oh no, technically everything is explainable. That's just science. You could just say magic is just science that is unexplained, right? Is it magical to rend portals, or is that just how space works? Are you saying that the Cryo is technology that makes complete logic? No, I'm saying, is cosmic horror magic? Because if the answer is yes, cosmic horror is magic, then yes, the crying eye is magic. If the answer is no, and it's just some sort of comprehension beyond our human understanding, then it's still, the answer is not no, but it's a bit more complicated. Yeah, that's the thing. The city works kind of like cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk is super science to the point where everyone is wizards. In fact, in Cyberpunk, I believe they literally call you wizards. Or they call you, they like cyber wizard or cyber mages and stuff, right? Magical girl, magic. Yeah. I just said that singularities are technologies. I said singularities are technologies that are like magic. That they have the power equivalent to magic. If the ego stuff comes from emotion and science, what and how is magic made? Great question. I don't know. How are artifacts? Are magical are these like relic artifacts magical? Or are they just insanely, are they just old, like ancient technology? We don't know. I like to assume that there is magic because it makes sense, but also it's like scientific magic. W came from Yoshi. I didn't even see. Ow. Why are we hitting the flowers? Why am I getting hit? What's going on? Whatever, let's go. What if magic is technology? Just look at the books in the library. Like as in like the books themselves, or are you just talking about like are you saying read? Because the library is E.G.O, and that's pretty magical. Have I used that? No, I have not seen that. Well, technically, as I said, the definition of magic, chat, is just science. It's just something that you like. It's just something that is unexplained. Like magic is just science that you don't understand. Because if you understand it, it is no longer magical. It is science. That is how it works, right? Like I'm gonna give you an example. Y'all know how electricity works? There's, you know, positive, negative energy. There's a conductive, you know, you like it attaches, friction, all that stuff. Right? But if I had to go in the past, like to cavemans, and explain that shit, they'd probably beat me over the head with a club. I can't explain it. To me, it's like magic. Magic I can comprehend, and the more you comprehend it, it becomes less magic and more science. Library, Lie is part of the library. Then there's just a part of Angela's ego. Yes, Carmen is the light. Because he Tim's the light. He actually is reading his book upside down. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you. He managed to defy the laws of physics. Yeah, and then you have like phenomenons, right? Like that's also a difference. As I said, cosmic horror and phenomenons, right? In the ProjectMoon verse, there are stars. And these stars are eldritch entities that can grant you wishes. What science is explaining that? What science is explaining a dude getting turned into a fucking giant eyeball because he made a wish for to be free or some bullshit, right? I don't know what technology is doing that, but that sounds like magic to me. And unless stated otherwise, I'm gonna go into the verse saying, yes, there's magic, but I'm also gonna assume it's technology. Just look at the Liu. What about the Liu? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's cosmic, I think there's cosmic magic. Like, I think there's cosmic horror and magic are two separate things. They use special gear. Yeah, they have, yeah, they have workshop gear. There's a special Liu workshop. So in my thought process, it's called a wish power. In my head, cosmic horror and magic are two separate things. But also they're like similar enough to where you can go maybe. Yeah, blood fiends have the power to just control blood. We don't know how they fucking do it, they just can do it. They can hard blood. And if you're a kindred, you get hot, you're even more powerful. No technology in that. Blood fiends, magic or science? Well, blood fiends are natural to the world, but also can be made unnaturally.
아름다운 것.
How do you explain the Great Lake? Dude, ocean's fucked. Hell, I don't even know how do you explain our own ocean in the real world? Fucked? That's how I would explain it. Well, no, because Cogito is science. That's the thing. See, the Lobotomy Corporation is science. Everything done at Lobotomy Corporation is... They are literally scientists, right? Like, that is the whole point. They have taken something that is unnatural, which is, like, the well, abnormalities, which is magic in comparison, and put science onto it. We have gear to add extra electron to atoms. Whales of Limbus vs. Seaborn of Arknights. Yeah, the well is connected to a phenomenon river, which is like... Again, we don't know what that is. There are wells, there are rivers that exist that can grant you immortality, as said by Z-Tune. There are wells that exist that can completely wipe your memory and reset your bloodlust as like a blood feud, which Don Kane had. Well, people become blood fiends. We don't... Well, they turn you into blood bags. Kind of like zombies. Are you, like... Well, I guess if you get bit by a zombie, is it magic that turns you into a zombie, or do you just turn into a zombie? Allows ghosts to exist. Yes. That is a literal thing. Also, are we on the final floor? We are on the final floor, right? I think so. Actually, no, I'll refresh a little bit. Yeah, Withering Heights literally has an area where Josephine talks about the her master being alive in the river. I think it was Kathy's mom, I think, or yeah, pretty sure it's Kathy's mom. Or was it? Does crush memory? This is floor 5. I can't take it yet. Next floor, I can start. Once we get into superposition, I can take anything I want. Now I have to sell everything here. We can't take 4-leaf yet. We can't do this yet. Trust me, I'll do it when we can. For now, we have to go with this. We can buy color. Yeah, but that's a technology. How do you suck the... I mean, to be fair, sucking the color out of something, that can be realistically done in real life. What are you saving for? This is floor 5. Once we get out of floor 5, we can buy gifts. I know, nebulizer's there. Yeah, magic is just something that is unexplained. Oh, speaking of blood fiends. Dachi. Banger. How do you exist? I have to go back inside the bus and then mint currency and bang keywords that make the allies go boom. Yeah. Adamancy, so we can make atomic bombs. Well, considering bombs are illegal in the city, probably not. The city is not allowed to have flying vehicles, no. There's no such... flying does not exist in the city. Not allowed. In Leviathan, there is a scene where Garnet is going through a bunch of mirror worlds, and he goes into the human world in the real world, or at least in a version of the city which mirrors real life, and he sees an airplane, and he goes, what the fuck is that thing? That is true. Flying isn't allowed yet. We do have something about Sinclair. Sinclair is part of the future, a future airdrop. Is there a helipad ring on Kana 5 there? The helipad? I don't think so. Mirror of a certain city. Why did Colin become Roland? Because he wanted to flex. Wanted to flex his fit. Lapis, see the fit. Yeah, no, flying is fine. It's just vehicles are not allowed. Like, planes aren't allowed. There are entities that can fly with wings and stuff, like Philip's flying. You could probably jump off a building, chat, and like Breath of the Wild paraglider down. Blue Gab, Mars, see this? Hold up, that might be fire. Is there any math by my team? No. I just wanted to pick IDs I thought were cool. And I haven't used in a while. Once we hit finish the floor, we'll be going back to getting keywords. Prosthetics that let you fly out loud? Considering we've never ever seen anyone with wings, I'm gonna assume no, they're not allowed. I'm going to assume, chat, that a rule of the head is a human is not allowed to fly. The reason that Philip can get away with it is because he is a distorted creature. We let have 4 items equipped. Bug Corps have wings, but they can't. Yeah, okay, so Bug Corps have wings. However, they can't fly. They can buzz around. It's like they can jump and glide, but they can't take vertical flight. Like they can't go directly up and down. You know, they can't control like a bee. Right? One mirror welder shot up? We don't know. Because beholders are in the sky to survey the city. I mean, potentially. It's kind of the reason, chat, like, I'm gonna say this. It's kind of the reason why, like, guns are allowed to exist, but, like, guns are restricted. It's because it would be too easy to exist in the city if you could just walk around with a gun, right? So they have to restrict it. Kind of the same thing, like, with, like, flying. Flying would be really fucking useful in the city, I'm sure, but you would bypass everything. So they're probably like, well, fuck that, I'm not gonna let you fly. Take the train, bitch. You know? What if we go to Yield My Flesh? Double event. This man. Lust and Pride. Rojo. Yippee! Bamboo hat. Unfortunately, I can't use it. But I can use this, though. Why would you have to fly anyway when you have the city to explore? Well, it's more so like, why would I do anything when I could just fly? Like, why would I take the train? Why would I, you know, do all of that stuff? I see June, but we're gonna ignore him. Am I going to Xmas? Yeah, we'll go to Xmas. We'll go to gnomes. Drones are allowed. Yeah, drones can fly, but humans can't fly. That's the rule. Humans are not allowed to be in the air. At least, they are not allowed to be probably like maybe above a certain height limit in the air. Like you can't go above cities or something. The thing is, we know that you can go on top of roofs and stuff. Like LCCV Ryoshu's... no, 7 Ryoshu or is it LCCV Ryoshu? One of the Limbus IDs, they're like on a roof. I think it's Ryoshu. It's 7 Ryoshu? You're allowed on top of rooftops, like city rooftops. But I think humans are just not allowed above a certain limit. You're not allowed to go like 500 meters above the city. That would explain the most. Z-Corp could be in the sky. Ezra does have her map that she made where she, you know, would be something. We know that there's something under the city. If I had 1 corp or syndicate, where would I go? Why? Probably just go to the middle. Because we should PSD. Yeah, something to do with the A, B, or C corp. The head will destroy them. Yeah, but also the thing about the distortions is, okay. So I get what you're saying, but I can disprove that right now. At least by a specific margin. Or not disprove that, but I think distortions and abnormalities get a pass in general. Because in the Heathcliff Uptie story, they fight an enemy, right? Heathcliff fights a distortion that can clone himself, and he mentions that the cloning himself is breaking the rules of the head, because you're only allowed to do cloning in a very specific way. And he does it, and he mentions that, and he goes, well, I don't really give a shit if you're breaking the rules or not, because I'm just gonna kill you anyway. Now, he could be mentioning that specifically, because as far as we're allowed, because Otis was freaking out when she saw a clone of herself. Right? And so we know that, like, that's a very serious rule right there. You're not allowed to touch that. Our corp have to be very specific with how they get around that rule. They exist for 7 days. Yeah, but I think there's an amount there's an amount as well, taboo, that you're not allowed to have. You're not allowed to have a specific amount as well as on top of length. I'm actually curious. Let's have a look. Let's see if it is, or if it's just coincidence. Let me go look at the Heathcliff Uptie story. Let's see if he mentions it. Heath. Piece of play. Identity story. Here we go. Through this. And where is it? Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. It's one of those armored blokes. The instant he saw us, he collapsed to his knees like someone having a breakdown, started multiplying. Wasn't there a taboo about that? Something about an anti-reply replicant clone ban. Whatever it is, I'm quite certain that breaks a taboo. The point is he's multiplied to the point where the entire alloy is swarming with clones. So yeah, he specifically mentions that that dude is breaking a taboo. Because he is doing a certain thing wrong. Now that could just be Heathcliff being like Heathcliff with how he says it. But in that instance, the way Heathcliff is saying it is that guy, that distortion is breaking the taboo. Not just that he is like doing a taboo. Gotta go, good luck. Heathcliff is not a smart guy. I would beg to differ. I think Heathcliff is a smart guy. Heathcliff is just very blunt. Might be breaking a taboo. No, he literally says is breaking a taboo. He says, wasn't there a taboo about that? Something about an anti-repellent clone ban something. Whatever it is, I am quite certain that breaks a taboo. If he was breaking... No, but I'm saying that distortions and abnormalities are an exception to the head. Monsters of the outskirts are not an exception to the head. What my point is, I think distortions and abnormalities are exempt from the rules, which is why Philip is allowed to fly, which is why this distortion was allowed to multiply. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying monsters are different. Monsters are not allowed to exist at all. They're just fucking on site. That's why when the monsters appeared, right? He's in the same range as super fast. How does destroying the buildings not break the top war? You're only not allowed to destroy buildings during the Night of the Backstreets. You're allowed to destroy buildings outside of Night of the Backstreets. It's called non-human? Oh, it's called disgusting monsters, I think you mean. Like blood fiends. Actually, no, they're allowed in the city, unfortunately. But okay, well, let's do some fusion. All right, now we can get some gifts, baby. Woohoo! Gift, baby. Broken Blade, Nebulizer. Oh, baby, Nebulizer. Vasco 3. This. Oh, baby, this is good. Oh, yeah. Woo, yeah, baby. Showing his colors. One more. Another Sync 3? Yeah, sure, why not? Grab this, why not? Grab this, why not? Grab everything. I'm fusing everything. I'm fusing everything. I should probably fuse a tier 4 too real quick. Yippee! Clover. Grab this. Stone Tomb. Grab this. Oh, yeah. Now, this is epic. All right. Fusion time. You. Plus. You. Oh, I don't have Locket. Now I have Locket. Boom. And then we have... Do we have the barrel? I don't have the barrel. I don't have the barrel yet. Look at the barrel now, though. That is not the barrel. That is actually completely wrong. And you scammed me, you fuck. That's the barrel. Do I not have the tier 1 for the barrel? Oh, I don't have the tier 1 for the barrel. That's crazy. I really thought I did. Oh, screw bloody tier then. Now I have the barrel. Starlight. How did taxes work? Taxes work in the city exactly how they work in South Korea. There we go. This is good. This is perfect. Quite a good start, quite a good haul. Yeah, we're good. We can refresh a little bit more too, see if we get... Yeah, sure, we'll get this little dog. A little boy. I'm gonna enhance all of the poise generating gifts so Sinclair has literally like turn 1 9,099,000 poise. And yes, I am upgrading lower star before we fight him.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지?
So, no, you get 3 warnings. The way the city works is you get 3 warnings. The 3rd warning, you die. Pretty sure. That's the way they work. You gotta pay your taxes no matter who you are. If you don't pay your taxes, you get 3 warnings and die. Index you sank. Considering the ID would have to compete for Spice Bush and Solemn. Probably that it will be a poise identity. That's my biggest assumption. Yeah, there's like workshop taxes, buying taxes, supply taxes. Tap, 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 tap. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not paying taxes. How would you pay to the wing or the head own tax building? Just like in the real life, you'd pay to the IRS equivalent. Well, for Americans, it would be the IRS. For me, it would be the ATO. And for South Korea, it would be however the South Korea Association, whatever their taxation office is called. For me, it's the ATO because I am Australian. They got breathing tax. E.G.O guns, funnily enough, are not taxed because they're not bullets. Yeah, you also have district tax. Well, at that point, it's kind of just like rent. You know, you're just paying rent. You know, rent comes with your utilities. Yes, I'm not American. I am from Australia. I have my little flag up here when, like, right here. Yeah, see? Australian flag. Is this the 12th association? It might be. That's AOT. Close, but no cigar. I'll take the gourd bottle. Take this. Of manhwa and manga illegally? I have seen that, yeah. Like they take that shit seriously, man. What can I say? Are nukes allowed in the city? No. Bombs are very, very taboo. Not taboo. They're that's another rule you can't break. There you go, B, but they have bullets. That's allowed. Because E.G.O is not a weapon. Well, E.G.O is a weapon, but it's not like a tax weapon. But also, they're not real bullets. They're E.G.O bullets. Are mortars allowed? I don't believe so, no. There is a rule on the size of your explosives, and it's very small. Because Ezra made a joke about that. About like a threat in C9, and then everyone was like, that's actually a taboo and you'll die. And she's like, well, fuck you. And then did it anyway. That's my cutie patootie right there. I think I've got all the poise stuff. Time to get everything else. And they bleed. Grab this, grab this. Oh yeah, we need the slash as well. We need Kurkomo. Dynamite for mining allowed? I don't know. That's a tier 4. I mean, I gotta take that. Come on, one more. Give me the Kurkomo gift, you fucks. I know you want it. Oh, you bastards. Not the Kurkomo gift, I mean the she gift. I already have the Kurkomo. Okay, more fusions. More fusions! We've got the slash tier 4. Might as well make the... You're allowed to make things that don't explode. Bullets are not allowed to pierce through buildings. Arrows are not bullets. That is also another difference. Arrows are not bullets. Yes, that is a difference because they specify that. Grab you. Get rid of this. Actually. That's good. I really should have been paying attention to the skills. Balanced. Excellent. Really make a poor man's gun if you commission a workshop, make some powerful slingshot. Yep, the problem is workshops are even more regulated than normal things. Like, you're not workshops are not allowed to make any weapon that is not licensed. You have to permit every workshops have to permit everything they ever make. If you don't, you are immediately in trouble by the head. They do not. They are very fucking strict when it comes to workshop permits. Hey, but wish me luck. I sold Psychomus from Lob. Would they tax you for it? Yes. If I make cookies in my house using my own wheat and my own supplies, and I made everything from scratch, but I sell it to a global market, I have to pay tax on that, even if I farmed the wheat myself. That's like the example equivalent I can give for that. As long as you exist in the city, you have to pay taxes, no matter what. Does it sound like a nice neighborhood to live in? Yeah. Certainly a place of all time. Goodbye, Globo. Bye, my frog. My little frog. On Roland's sword, relic or workshop? Roland's are all workshop weapons. Technically, they're Angelicas, but yeah, they're all workshop. I don't know why every clerk in the Lobotomy Corp has a gun. Because they're all shitty guns that are nothing but self-defense. It's all fake. The guns don't do anything. Actually, that's a lie. The guns cook some, but like in law, they're just there for like protocol. If Abner bullets are taxed, I'm gonna say no because no, they're not taxed. If you sell it in the global market, it'll be taxed. Like, you're not taxed on using them because they're you know, they're not real. Yeah. Yeah, no, those weapons are just workshop. Like, the workshop weapons are just smoking. Machine gun or something. I don't know, it sounds like you might need a bit more than that. Oh. Ding. Oh. Well, Lobotomy Corp is making a lot of money because they sell energy to the city, so they get a fat paycheck. Yeah. Oh yeah, we do numbers now, baby. We do numbers now, chat. We do numbers.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Are there rules for weapon designs? Yes. Any more skill replacements for you, Sinclair?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Why was Ida feared? Because she has like 6 coins. Why am I still
내
lazy?
길.
Am I? I haven't glazed. Sinclair's been doing pretty good. Need my she stuff. You don't have to pay for that. No, I mean that's like finding a. Okay, that's like finding a baseball bat on the ground. Like you don't gotta pay for that. Well, buy ammo though. Like if you find a gun on the ground, that shit's yours. But you gotta shoot ammo. You gotta buy it. So.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Ah, 1 billion bleed. Lovely. Where does Diaz get her money? I mean, now you're asking questions like I'm Kim Ji-hoon. I ain't got the answer to that. Diaz is just fucking rich. As far as we're aware, Diaz is one of the richest bitches in the city. That a mortal can get. As far as I'm aware, I think she is literally the richest character we know in the city. If I was a gun, then it would just be a gun. Is that for Hope? Me and my 300 Lucia? Yeah, I am excited for Hope. After I had the after my 200 pulls, yeah, he was my contact. Alright, let me ask him real quick. Yeah, after my 200 pity for my banner, I'm really excited for Walpurgis now. Do. Oh, I don't think I got false halo. That sucks. Video on Walp, imagine? Well, I would be very sad. And you don't want me sad. Because then, I'm gonna get toxic.
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이 없지.
Ooh, fight. I like free fights. Fight.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Yeah. Bam, ba 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 bam, ba 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 ba, ba da da da, da 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 da, da 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 da, na na na.
그래, 데려가자.
1 million poise. Thank you.
그렇지 않은 것.
Excellent. Why don't I have backup units? Because I don't need them. I don't need backup units till like extreme. Can you use Renklin like in team or is that throwing? Yeah? Yeah, you could. Blood Fiends, fun fact, Blood Fiends have a lot of Blood Fiend pride skills have count on them. So you could pop I know that Dulcinea has count on hers. I'm pretty sure both of them have count on their Dulcinea and Priest have them on their skill 2s. Well, skill 1 for Roger, skill 2 for skill 2 for Gregor. I think the Holtz is also skill 1 or 2. Let me check. Prince of La Mancha. Also, damn, that guy died as fast as fuck. Prince of La Mancha land. Prince of La Mancha. Yes, his skill 2 also has bleed count. Yeah, go nuts. Ah, there is my she. I was waiting for that. Boom, she upscale, baby. There you go. Now we'll never have bleed issues again. NDA, I mean, we'll take that. Why not? Ah, things we want. Bleed. Actually, Lunar Memory would be nice. Let's get Lunar Memory. Punctured, beautiful. Can I get RNG lucky? Please give me RNG lucky with blunt, please. Yay! Crush Memory. That means we can make. That does mean we can make. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Thank you for that unhatched embers. I forgot about that. Bleed. Guess we'll do bleed tier 4. We won't need you anymore. We don't really need this. Never mind. Keep that. We don't need this. What? There's a flame! You son of a bitch. I thought I told you to never show your face around here again. I'm getting everything, but... I did bleed by accident. Okay, well there's the bleed one. Okay. Do a trio. I will be doing a trio team after, yes. Alright, finally, after a million years. Jesus, it took all my goddamn ego to get that. Fucking hell. There's Luna. Boom. W Luna. I need some Ren class skill. Oh, thank you. Peace of relationship. See, that's good RNG. That's what we want. Excellent. Hey, give me a dyer. And I want Sinclair. I want Sinclair. I want Sinclair. Give him to me. Give him to me. I mean, Faust is very cute, too. Oh, let me look at this. He's got 1 left. Dayu has 1 left. Faust has 0 left. Roach is pretty empty, but it's fine. Assault's got 0 left. Yeah, okay, we kind of... Oh, these guys are all... Okay, I need... Give me! Give me! Give me him! Do not deny me my Sinclair! You guys are lucky I don't have anything to sell. Yay, Sinclair! Okay, I'm happy I can leave now. When did this cause a CPU incident? I think it caused a lot of incidents.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Yippee! And Camille pop. Beautiful. Alright.
기꺼이.
Why am I not turning them into skill 3s? Because Sinclair skill 2 does more damage overall. In terms of like, single target. Yeah. Sinclair, so Ren class skill 3s are good to have once you have infinite Moonlight Veil generation. So like once every turn, like if we have 2 skill slots with Sinclair, we'll do 1 skill 2, 1 skill 3 every turn. That's pretty much perfect. He's so full of pride and wrath. Now I know that it's been about almost 3 hours for the stream, but I'm pretty confident we could speed run to extreme in the next 20 minutes. That's how, and we don't even have our slash memory anymore, so. What IDs do I want next warp? Okay. It depends what it is. If it's Lobotomy Corp, I think I would like... Honestly, I don't want fucking... I like... what are they called? Why am I forgetting their name? Wizard of Oz. That's what it is. I like Wizard of Oz, but I don't want Scarecrow and I don't want fucking Lumberjack. So, the only things I would like from Lobotomy Corp okay. Wizard of Oz, the only thing I would like is like Road Home or Scaredy Cat. I like Road Home, but I don't think Road Home will exist. Maybe the Ozma and the Queen Who Tells Lies. That's pretty much it. So if it's not that, and it was Library of, and it was let's say it was Lobotomy Library of Ruina. That would be Library of Ruina. Lobotomy Corporation, I would want like Snow Queen would be cool. I want a Little Prince Mersault, or like a Little Prince. I like Little Prince. He's probably one of my favorite WoWs. And then I'm thinking, obviously you got Cobalt, you got Little Red, and you got Wolf. That's classic. You know, Cheese, Carnival, 8 O'Clock Circus, Smiling Friends, aka Masks. I just call them Smiling Friends because I think it's funny. We know Porcubus E.G.O is gonna exist. We have confirmed with Kim Ji-hoon that Porcubus E.G.O will be a thing. So expect Porcubus Honglu, most likely. If I had to assume, I'm gonna take a wild guess, and that's Porcubus Honglu. Go here. Shadowbound. Not Mersault? Well, Honglu has Rosette Desire. I mean, have on a Merfight. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna get a Mersault ID, what could be a good ego for him? Sorrowful Exhale. This. Here we go. That's good. That's actually strong. Ding, ding. Get rid of Shadowbound? Do you think I'm a weenie? That I would just fall and succumb to Shadowbuck because it has fragile? Never surrender. I'm taking it all the way. The extreme. And then after that, yeah, maybe I'll get rid of it. But to extreme at least. Has made me cry. It's certainly done a few things on that. Yeah, it certainly does that. There is a very... Oh, God. Section 3, bro. Whatever. I don't know why I always get Section 3, man. I always get the longest fucking sections, man. I mean, I don't mind it, but Jesus. Sinclair, dominate. Bolshevik. Nice. Nice. I've forgotten to remove it before. Yeah, sometimes I forget to remove it, but you know what? I'm taking it for the aura. It's free damage. I'll never be here. The thing is, in extreme, if I'm gonna get one shot anyway, I might as well get one shot while dealing 100% extra damage, you know? I want Sinclair to do what? Yeah, no, fair enough. That was a phrasing moment. I had Shadow no dodge. No. I'm just projecting onto Sinclair. Speaking of projecting, fucking destroy her. I am confident that he is going to annihilate all of those Blood Fiends. If not, I'm Sinclair, fucking destroy her. 62. Oh baby, imagine if I had double tier 4s. Again. Not bad, baby bird. What do you think we'll get? Sync. A new Sinclair. Maybe in this blue burn season that we have, we'll get a Sinclair ID. A Blois team. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing a proper Blois team later. At the moment, I wanted to do like little like meme teams. But we definitely will do a proper Blois team with Sinclair. Just like we'll do a proper burn team with Hohenheim. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Frick off, Blood Fiends. You're all gonna die when I hit her anyway, so. Bang, bang. When do I think the next off-season ID? Ooh. That's a good question. I'll have to ask my contact, Kim Ji-hoon, about that. Flop. Yeah. The best thing would be triple. You could probably, honestly, that might skyrocket Bleed Poise to top tier in Mirror Dungeon Extreme from Renclair alone. Because Bleed Poise is good in Extreme, but it's definitely carried by Poise. But Renclair, he might make that shit carry. He might carry that shit. Will ever get a Roach Emperor? No. I don't think we'll get specifically Roach Emperor. If we do get something, it'll be like maybe an equivalent or like a complete form. There you go. Wiped. Dominated. Bum 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 bum. Down 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 down. 그래, 가자. Damn. He's fucking dead. Will he get Pablo ID? Yeah, that's Roach Emperor. Damn. 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 Goodbye, Blood Fiends. Perish. Perish. I need more skill replacements. More skill 3s, especially for Roger and Heathcliff. Nice.
입순 되었다의 구름감.
Damn! What floor am I on? I think this is floor 9. Alright, we have 400 roses. Who do I think the Pinky Nurse Father? I don't think anyone is. I think it's a bait. I think the Pinky Nurse Father is a Rhea or on the equivalent. I know some. I think it's old Ryoshu. It could be, but I don't think. So there's two possibilities. I'm gonna list them both out. One, it's Ryoshu taking the place of her mom, and Araya is the Arashiki wielder, right? Or two, it's Araya, or at least, or it's actually, I don't know, maybe actually Ryoshu's mom, and Ryoshu is still the I guess the perfected hand or whatever they call it. Because they just, well, Rainclair describes the D-Way star as like getting aged, like she's old. So it could be like an old Ryoshu, like a grandma. Like it could be getting a grandma ID, you know what I'm saying? The next grandma ID. Yeah, that is a possibility. But then who's the hand? Who, you know, who wields? Then I guess that would be, obviously it would be Araya, right? Would wield Arashiki. Also, damn, my boy just did 5K. Yeah, she could be grandma. But do you think the seasonal ID is going to be just the Pinky Nurse Father, or do you think it'll be Mugen? Because I think it'll be Mugen. But I guess that would be a bit how, like, I don't know really know how they would do that. So it would make more sense if she was the Pinky. I don't really, either or, I'm fine with. It's either she's the Pinky and she's like grandma mode. That's cool, or either she's the hand. Right? Like either or, I'm not dissatisfied with either. Maybe in that timeline, yeah, maybe Araya is in like Limbus company and they're trying to like, it's like a reverse thing. This will be Honglu and Albin will be Faust. I don't know. I know I've said this before. I won't go into it because I've said it like 1,000 times. I think Honglu will be Lucio, and I think Mersault could be Albina. If they want to, because they've already gender swapped Marius. They could always gender swap one of the apprentices. They could swap, but I don't think so because we already got a bleed ID for Mersault recently. I don't know why they'd give him another. Faust has had like 3 bleed IDs, so it probably wouldn't be her again. I'm not sure, to be honest with you, but yeah. Anyway, we're about to enter extreme. We're about to enter extreme.
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이 없지. 길이 같으니.
Onward. All right, we're gonna do this. Hopeless. Oh, that must be the Skull Furry. Interesting. How very interesting. E.G.O said that Lucio, he would be Heathcliff. Huh. And E.G.O also said that Dayu wouldn't appear. But guess who did say Dayu would appear? Yeah, that's right. This guy. I was a Dayu day one-er. Never doubted Dayu would appear. I guess that makes me stronger than E.G.O. What can I say, guys? You know, not to glaze or anything. You know who else predicted the filler wall Pogus IDs? Yeah, this guy did. You know who also predicted Ishmael? Yes, sir. I think I might be on a roll right now. So Albina would be so cursed. As I've said, Albina is the only apprentice that I don't know. Faust Callisto? Yeah, I can see a Faust Callisto. I think that could make sense. But as I said, Albina is the only apprentice that I'm not really sure on. And I'm only really saying Faust because it's kind of like a filler pick, but like I could see it being a pick. But... you know, it could be either or. Yeah, like, it could be Honglu too. As I said, I don't care if Lucio is Honglu or Heathcliff. I'm gonna be hype anyway. I just think it'll make more sense if it's Honglu, mechanic-wise and story-wise. Like, mechanic-wise, like, you know... I mean, we could use another... I mean, like, again, Heathcliff could get another one, but he already got 2 identities already. So... Honglu hasn't had an identity, guys, since Lord of Hongluan. That's what I'm telling you, since the Lord of Hongluan. So, we're you know, we're getting close. Stab. Damn. How crazy would it be if we're focused on the other birds? That would be insane. That would be on the same level as the Magical Girls. If they did that. It literally would be on the same tier. Okay, we need a few things. More Sinclairs. Actually, we have enough Sinclairs now. Assaults, we have flame assaults. Grab this, grab this. Let's make a tier 4 tremor. Actually, we need to make the slash. Make slash first. Oh. Make pierce first. Yeah, Greg's keyword does mention Guardian of the Forest, and I mentioned that in the video. In the like review, I said that the way they worded the buff makes it seem like it will go on multiple bird identities, like multiple bird identities. It's kind of like, I mentioned how it's kind of like the index buff, how they all have like the same thing, but written out differently, but like pretty much the same. They could definitely do something like that. Yeah, I can get rid of the bamboo hat now because it literally doesn't do anything right now. The E.G.O token. E.G.O token. All right, we are just about at extreme in about 3 hours. I think another hour, and I beat extreme. From his family, and Heath was adopted. All right, counter argument. Counter argument to that. The biggest argument I've seen from that is yes. How would it make sense for Honglu? But hear me out. Don Quixote Sora Uptai story is literally Rian Sang taking Don Quixote from the lighthouse before she got indoctrinated into Limbus company from Vergilius. So they're not afraid to change the backstory of the sinner to match the uptie, especially with this like fucked up world. So it's very possible that Lord Honglu or that Lord Honglu could either have been like kidnapped. He left the family super early. He was saved by, like, it could be he was saved by Valentina and decided to indoctrinate himself to her. We don't know. 10 years ahead, surely we'll run out of Walpurgis IDs. I don't think so. I think they could just keep going. They could just make shit up. The elders give him, yeah. Longbird Mersault would be possible if we had Ale. Has been all of her IDs. Yeah, but specifically from the lighthouse is what I'm mentioning. We saw Sancho getting picked up by Rian, not Virgilius, is what I'm mentioning. Do you think she does and go to the middle instead? Well, that we're not sure of because we don't really know how it works. But we did see specifically the lighthouse. Because by that logic, it's like, how does any of it work then? Doesn't really make sense. We're going to go with growth and resilience. Oh, that was way, by the way. Poor, that was like 2 fights. All right. Here we're going to be doing single focus target fights. And we're going to be doing ones that are quick. Should we just do a beautiful voice right now? You know, let's just get a beautiful voice out of the way. Get a beautiful voice out of the way. Let's do N-Corp at 15. N-Corp 13. We'll fight.
마침내.
I can just unoppose this. Stab. Nice. We haven't seen a blue person. That is true. We haven't seen any blue. I mean, we could be seeing some soon now because of N-Corp. There mirror IDs of the sinners? Yes, kind of. There are sinners in Mirror Worlds, but we don't really know, like, if they're actually the sinners or, like, Leasalt mentions sinners. The LCCB identities mention sinners. Because, like, there is the boss team. The only thing, and we know golden bows exist because of the Jeshel shaft. Mention golden bows. So to be honest with you, Mirror Worlds are fucky wucky. Dun. The thing is, man, I just don't see Heathcliff taking shit from Valencia. I don't see it. He would have to have a personality shift, which is fine. As I said, if he has a personality shift, I don't care. I'm just going off my assumption. I'm going off my theory, okay? My theory is Heathcliff is on a surface level makes the most sense. But I think when you actually look deeper, I think Hong Lu makes the sense more deeper. But if they want to go with either or, again, that's completely cool. I do not care either or. I'll be chill. I'll be yahoo. I'll be first one swinging my hands up. Yeah. It is aware of other mirror worlds? I mean, yeah, it must be. Free skips, we don't really understand how they work. They just kind of fuck around and find out. Well, Ishmael's always been a bit of a nerd, but yeah, she is brain rotted. Actually, keep this. Okay, there's the sinking rock. Damn it. And what do we have here? Death Seeker or Sundered Punctured. Reality. I actually think it might be better if we... No, I'll keep this. Oh, actually, Roger having that is actually quite good.
그냥 눈에 보이는 거 다 박살내면 되는 거지.
He was pretty oh god. Ah! Audio. He was pretty violent when he at the beginning either too. Like he was always violent. He's always been a volatile boy, you know? Stab. Get him, Sinclair. Bing. It's always so weird with that music, but I'm just gonna not put music on because by the time it takes me to alt tab put music on, we'll already kill her. Stab. This is floor 11 too, so she's not gonna be that tanky. Ding ding. Ding ding. I think either or. We'll have to wait either or. But I'm happy with either or. As I said, I don't care what the result is. I am cool with either or. But I would like a new burn ID for Hong Shnu. Valentina Gregor, you know what? That might be. I agree with that. I think Valentina Gregor would be fire. But I need my Roja, so it's like I can't have my cake and eat it too. You know, it's called my greed. You know what I'm saying? My greed wants big thumb lady Roja. Alright, let's kill it. Kill the beast. Guna. It's not Guna. I think it would fit the best, like how Dulcinea fits Roja, you know? Besides, we get to see drunk, angry Rodion. Like violent, drunk, angry Rodion? That sounds like way more in line with her actual book character, no? I don't know the book, but... I am not a Guna. It is not Gunarism to like women. That is not how that works. You can't change. You can't change. That sounds like a dream. That's like human biology. That you can't just say that. This is true. Go with the skill 3. I'd actually use Era, because it's just sitting there in my Durante doing nothing. So the way I use Era in 2 ways. One, if you want to do like a big wow attack weight move. Like you're doing Great Tricolocosm, or you're doing like binds or something like that. Second is if you want to have a lot of aggro, if someone's taking a bunch of aggro, and you want them to like survive a hit. You know? And you can do that. Second other way to do it is if you just need big damage. Like, you need to do a certain amount of damage in a turn. So say, like, you need to hit, like, 1,000 damage a turn, but you're not sure if you can hit that 1,000 damage, Era. Boom. Okay, obviously I want Valentina Roja because it could fit her before she's attractive. Duh. Hadoi. I don't have to. I feel like I don't need to explain that the law takes priority over the physical form. I wouldn't mention it other way. Why do you think I'm so adamant about the Hong Lu one? What's the highest damage I've ever dealt? 29.7 thousand. We can do that. 29.7 thousand damage from Ryoshu Great Tricolocosm. Peak cliff time. It's time for peak cliff. I wonder if that'll attack weight. Actually interesting. Okay, good. Now. How do you think I'm gonna read them with times they don't even read their own game? Sure. Take the series infinitely more seriously. I mean, I'm glad. I am glad. They're appropriate with it. They're appropriate with it, but it's very clear to see that Kim Ji-hoon likes hot women. Which, I mean, dap me up, brother. I mean, like, what are we here for? But he also gives equal to the guys, of course. So anyone who wants to thirst over the guy, there's equal treatment. Okay, in my Limbus Korean gacha game. I mean, did you guys see the reactions when fucking Lei Hangma Salt was revealed? Jesus Christ! I heard the fucking like I heard the oceans flood with how fucking much like people were obsessed with Lei Hangma Salt. Yes. And even I had to sit there and be like, dude, this guy is like an attractive man. You know what I'm saying? Like it is. You cannot just sit there and deny that. Like you just have to say like, dude, damn, Jesus Christ. I was like, damn, they cooked to this guy. I remember when we were in the I remember when we were doing the what's the word? The roadmap, and he got revealed, and everyone was like, I remember everyone was fucking hollering, like hollering. Middle from the new banner, Ishmael upon you. Also, next thing we want clash power, resilience. Yeah. Redirected enemy speed. Fabia, if you want to get E.G.O. Marcy, if you need to win those early clashes. If you need that one seat to survive a turn. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that's pretty fair. You can say it like that. Heroes, if you need that. Like Morasitas for me is more clash oriented than dealing damage. Like yeah, it reduces the like it fixes the damage, but it's more focused on that. Let me line 3 Terminus this bitch. It's also sad that he translated Strom into games. I mean, yeah, no, he uses his real world experience. You know. Most definitely. Let me just grab your sync together.
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이
빰빰.
없지.
Boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Team suggestions. I'm always open to listening if people want to suggest stuff. Whether I do it or not, I'm not like if it's relevant to something I'm gonna do. I will definitely some people suggested doing like a haste team with Ren and Lamp Gregor, and I'm like, yeah, I can do that. Sounds like a cool idea. So yeah, it depends on the situation. Like this. Buy that. Do I need anything else? What do I need? I got you. I got you. I got you. Charge. Ah. Do I have any E.G.O? E.G.O. Here for? Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. We have no burn users, you can take that out. Even no burn users, you can take that. Take it over. Whoop. Rock. Can you smell what the rocks? Yeah, I can smell fucking ass, bro. Give me that motherfucking charge. Bloop. Thank you for the glove. Ah, my artistic sense. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, V-tie. Dude, oh my god. Wait, I need V-tie, bro. Holy shit. Wait, V-tie is about to glaze me this run. give me 3 haste. Sure. What's the worst keyword to extreme with? I know a lot of people say burn. It's probably burn. But not because burn... It's... Yeah, probably burn. Burn is good because it buffs your IDs a lot. Like, that's kind of what burn does. Burn buffs your IDs. The burn status is not really that important in the burn. Like, obviously, Glimpse of Flame is the most important thing. But probably burn. Burn the status, but then I would say bleed as the status next. Keith is gonna get Arreo. Maybe. Sinking's kind of worse. Well, not really, because sinking, if you fight like an abnormality, you'll just rupture. And also the new ego gifts that came out, the new like sinking ego gifts that came out with the, well, like are really good. Like the reflux rework, the sinking rework they got is really good. Bing, 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 bing. Do the index spin poise teams? Yeah, index are pretty much... I would say that the index are prioritizing poise over over sinking. Now, now, don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean that they can't do sinking. In fact, Faust, I'm pretty sure has like some of the best sinking potency in the game. Faust definitely also. I'm pretty sure Faust has like. Is it Faust or Don Quixote that has like the best sinking potency in the game? Might be Don. Hey, look. I know it's one of them. One of them have an insane amount of sinking potency. It might be Faust. I think Dawn is more poise buffs in her kit, and Faust has... Yeah, she has sinking, but I think the buffs that she gets, like the Rift buff, affects Faust's sinking potency more than it does Don Quixote's, who affects... Yeah, Faust is insane potency. Faust is like like a gazillion potency index. Like, she gets her passive, that increases it. She gets her mark, that increases it. She gets potency here. She gets potency here. She gets potency there. Yeah, she gets a fuck ton of potency. She's sad. Look at her counter. 2 potency on the counter. Plus her passive, that's like 6 potency. Well, the new gifts this season MD will be. By that I mean the EX fusions. Oh, no clue, dog. I have no idea. Here's what I want. I would like, all I want to know, first of all, I would like if we got a 3rd tier 4, but I'm not sure if we'll get a 3rd tier 4. If we do get a 3rd tier 4, W. If not, that's fine. But I would like more team fusions. We need. All right, we are missing R-Corp fusion, R-Corp ego gift. We're missing Rose Banner ego gift. We're missing, let's think, who else is a ego? I know I've said these before. We have Sync, we have 7. Liu. We're missing a Liu, ego gift team. So I want a lot of the teams to get their ego gift equivalent, which will be very nice. Yep. Oh, no head roll, that's unfortunate. And he gave him, am I cooked? Your next pull will win. Screw ideally, what do you think Lucio will play like? I think like a sync thumb combo, turn 1 debuff. It's hard for me to think how he'll play like, because we already have thumb identities, so it's like... I was sitting there thinking, he'll probably play like one of those. But I actually don't remember specifically what was in his kit. I'm gonna have to actually look at his kit after. Check. Does Full Stop have an ego gift? Technically, they have a whole theme pack related to them. So, yeah, they kind of do have a gift already. Does she have one? Yeah, she have one. Deviat don't have one. I would like a Deviat team gift. Actually, technically Deviat have 2 retreat gifts, but specifically Deviat Association IDs. Boys Tremor, Burn Tremor? No, he'll be Burn Tremor. He's a thumb ID. He'll be Burn Tremor. Yeah. N-Corp could be a new N-Corp version. They buffed the old N-Corp one, but it doesn't include the non-fanatics. Index does not have one. That is true. Yeah, all the syndicates. I think only Middle has one. Ring doesn't have one. Thumb doesn't have... Oh, Thumb has a tier 4, technically. But I'm not going to count the tier 4 because that's an extreme boss. So, Ring, Thumb, Index, Pinky. Oh, look at that. And we saved Roja before killing him too. Wow, there you go. Middle has the dude, Middle has like the fucking most amount of tier 4s. They got so many tier 4s, dude. They're cooking, bro. They got a lot of gifts. Middle always wins. Middle upscale. Body growth. Alright, we are floor 3-ing it, so we'll go N-Corp now. How are we doing on time? We're actually doing quite well on time right now, I have to admit. Time is doing really well. We're gonna do N-Corp. Let's see if we get invaded. This would be a time to get invaded. If I was gonna get invaded right now, I think I could do any fight except... No, I could win any fight. I could win any fight, but that would be the worst one to fight. Oh god, I thought the fucking green freezing was me about to get invaded. Jesus Christ, okay, I had to heal. How's it feeling? I'm really nearly at full manager Don. Yeah, once you start snowballing with E.G.O gifts, especially, like, obviously I'll stuck at keywordless for a while. But yeah, you start snowballing really fucking quickly. Oh, hey, look, Faith. I need that, actually. That's quite good. Thank you for the faith, good sir. I appreciate it. I see crushed memory, too. I mean, I might as well get it. Can I even get it? Not really. Too expensive. Too expensive. I would like a skill replacement, though. Okay, you're only gonna give me She Ishmaels? I mean, I like She Ishmael, but... Are you? Do I have... 360. Jesus Christ, expensive. So expensive. We'll get rid of Shadowmark now, because now we have to actually worry about staggers. Bro, so many quad Yi Sangs. Well, that's unfortunate. I took the aggro. Thank you, thank you.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is simple as always. We're gonna just full send it on anyone who has a weave. I think doesn't weave have a dodge is a counter. Heath could be counter that. Ishmael, you're very Fishmael. Ah, Ishmael's fine.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Obviously, no counter means we just full send it on Starbuck. We're gonna crit him. We're gonna crit him. I didn't get crit, so unfortunate. Not the end of the world though. Okay, good. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Ishmael will live? She's a tank? She actually did live. Unfortunately, oh wait, free skill 3 actually tactical? What keyword would Hana be? Maybe like tremor? I'm not sure. Hey, Ishmael might die. Actually, she'll proc egg. Tactical Ishmael. Yeah, she proc egg. Good. Sinclair! Heathcliff! That sucks. Hey, baby bird. You bitch. That was my child. Down on you. Nice job, Faust. Did they discard? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm just thinking Tremor. It feels like Tremor. Could be Poise Tremor. I could see Poise Tremor in a timeline, you know. Nice. Flashing Strike. A lot of good damage. Yoshu hits the Sky Clearing Cut. Does that actually count as a reuse? Maganera! Dayu! My poor Dayu's getting smoked. What the hell is this? Oh, dude, but Ranclair is about to dominate this. Any directly of how they handle high shows? No. I said this, actually, I've said this in a video that will be appearing sometime. I think I've said this on live stream. I think Mal, Faust was just a coincidence. Not like a, yeah. I think anything would have appeared at that time, and I think it would have happened.
Yeah.
That's my game theory. Because think about this, okay? So someone might ask me like, oh, Malfaust changed the directory of the high shows, and the reason that they would give, right? It's okay to be wrong. No, it's okay to be theory crafting. Let me give you the reason why I think so before you say me I'm wrong. Okay? Let me explain. Malfaust, the reason people say Malfaust is because, oh, her death right would make it so that her ascended skills would proc more often. But they already proc every turn. It's already at max value. If you added 5 more death rights, it doesn't change the speed. It's still the exact same speed. So how does that make sense? I'll tell you, it doesn't. Now you can make the argument, oh, they were trying to nerf her, and that didn't work. So they pivoted the whole direction because they couldn't nerf her. They didn't pivot when Ring Sang came out. I don't remember the ID that came directly after Ring Sang, because it's been a while. But the biggest argument with Malfaust is her kit, yeah, that pivoted when she already activates it at the fastest possible speed.
Yeah.
They definitely made it more negative. Not exactly. The C are the exact same. Ring saying that never an entire team behind it? No, he had the entire stat keyword bleed status behind him. She has no shit. Ring Sang had the whole bleed status identity shift around him. It becomes less reliable. There are 4 identity. No, there's 5 identities out of the 7 team members that you can inflict death right. What I think happened is death right. I think yes, there was a shift. There were 2 different forms of dev team. I think there was one that wanted originally we're gonna go with less high shows, but death rights. So that's why we had multiple packs. Hear me out. This is just a theory. Okay, and again, I go over this in a video. But let me cook. There are two. No, he did Pact Rupture. That's why he got gutted. And that's why he got deservingly gutted. What I'm trying to say, okay, is originally, yes, the high show were going to probably be more focused on the Deathrite, but there was going to be less of them. They weren't going to have 12 packs of high show. It was going to be like 3 or 4 packs of high show, but each sinner, there'd been like 2 or 3 per sinner. I think they realized, because as I said, I think ProjectMoon ID development is not that far ahead as much people think. I think they know what the like the theme of the faction they want to go with. They know what the seasonal ID, but how they get there, they work that shit out maybe 1 fortnight or maybe a fortnight and a half ahead of us. No more, no less. And what I think happened is they got to Malfaust. Ignore the Malfaust incident. They realized, probably during that wow, Deathrites, although cool, are kind of fucking really clunky. What do you mean, Mr. Ever clunky? Think about this. Imagine that you have a whole 12 IDs inflicting all the same type of status, which is the Deathrite. Each of them doing a different effect. Each of them that you have to maintain on the enemy. How hard would that be to manage? Now, obviously, I, being a Limbus expert, would not have an issue with that. But think about it. It just becomes clunky and clogs everything. So what I think happened is they decided, okay, take the Deathrite gimmick and put it inside Lord Honglu's base kit. Make it the high show pack, the bolus pack instead. They probably thought, okay, this isn't as cool or interesting as we can make it. We'll replace it. And there's a 4-banner gap between Malfaust and Lord Honglu. 4 banners. Okay, that's 2 weeks. No, that's more than 2 weeks. That's like a month. And in that time, that's when they decided, all right, we're going to go with the assist attacker gimmick instead. I don't think Malfaust being overpowered was the shift in that. I think if you put any identity in that position, it would have happened anyway. I think just because it happened to be Malfaust, that obviously the assumption is, you know, she is overpowered. So that's also my Sinclair died. Ooh, that's good. My Sinclair! Nelly, you bitch! That's my baby bird! Oh, God. Okay, hold on, it's fine. Yeah, fine. Why didn't Lord Honglu have Deathrites? It was based on Deathrites, how they existed. Because there would have been too many. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying they shifted Deathrites because they could not make Deathrites more interesting. That's probably why. That's my theory. As I said, this is my game theory. Just like how your guys' theory is Malfaust was too strong to change the game. My theory is that they couldn't make Deathrites more interesting than putting the effect on a target, having it debuff the enemy. I don't think that makes it used every turn. Well, they were definitely more careful with that. Yes, obviously that comes with like the cost, right? They were much more careful with like Yi saying, you only get like 3 per turn, right? But my game theory is that they couldn't make Deathrite. They didn't think that at first they thought, okay, we'll do Deathrites because that's what Lord Q, that's what GQ, all the high should have. But then they got halfway into it and they were like, I don't think we like this idea anymore. Let's change it. They didn't already, because then why would they? Because think about it. Why would they already have that? It's just cause and effect. Yeah, but there's never been a reference for that. Like how does her being overpowered change the whole faction? She's still overpowered. It's not like they nerfed her and fixed it. What does having 10 death rights change to the game? Nothing. It doesn't change anything. You could say more consistency, but there's already more consistency. You have 5 identities that inflict death rights if you bring a whole C and the 3 mouths. You have eyes. You have no idea what goes in on the faction. Neither do I. That's why I'm assumptioning. There's already 2 death rights with 5 identities. 3 death rights if you include Faust. You already have a 100% uptime. What does having more death rights have? What does adding more death rights change? It doesn't change anything. That's the answer. The answer is nothing changes if you add more death rights. So if the answer is nothing changes when you add more death rights, then you have to ask, well, why did the death rights change? Maybe they just didn't want to do the death rights anymore. Because when has power ever been a problem? Because Ring Sangas existed before. Also, I need a heal. I need like a wing beat or something. Can I wing beat you? Not every high show activates death right? No, I'm not. Forget the high shows activating. I'm talking Mao Faust. Also, let me go here. What will you have after 5? Yeah, what will you have after 500 death rights? Yeah, but at that point, you're just theory. At that point, if you could come up with as many things as you want for the death right, but most likely the death right would have been negative effects on the target, right? That's most likely what the death rights would have done. We could sit here and assume the death rights were doing anything, but the Mao death right, you have to have 10 speed. That's a speed of death right. So Mao, you need to have speed. C, you need a crit. And then there's the unique death right that Faust has, which I think she just gets on Ascended Skill 3, and I think it just activates when there's bind on the target, I think. I believe. I have to check it. I don't have her on me right now. Bam, bam. Dodge and be very epic. Oh, hold on. What rocks do I have? I could probably use an E.G.O right about now. Sinking. Tremor. Do I have anyone who has sinking tremor on me right now? I don't have Heathcliff in my party. Well, you're sinking. I don't think I have poison anymore, do I? Did I get rid of my poison one? Oops, I think I got rid of my poison rock. Did I get rid of my poison rock? Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Nah. Surely this won't bite me and cause me to team up my whole team, right? Ow. There's no stack left? Yippee! And we get Dayu. Hit that guy for fun. Fuck you, Gubo. Please wing beat. Yes, wing beat up. Please roll heads. Like, leave me like 2 heads, bro. Please. 1 head. God. One day wing beat is gonna win for me, bro. I can feel it. Oh, that's bad though. Sink Salt losing that. That's actually really bad. That's all. Why did you have to roll tails on that last coin? Okay, it's getting a little dicey, as they say. Getting a little special, as they say. Can I get another wing beat though? But that would be okay. Can I get like a blind obsession though? Favorite? I'll take a favorite blind obsession. Nice.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Bow, bow.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Okay. 3 damage.
회풍.
That could have been really bad if it proc the counter. Luckily it did not. Hey Gubo, fuck you, buddy.
답공창.
Nice. Ishmael can tank that. Dude, we've honestly W Ishmael right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ishmael has been kind of tanking. Okay, ripped on though. Was that Faust? Rip Faust. RIP might go Faust. She's been cooked. You win that. Who are these guys targeting? Are you and Ishmael? Ishmael wins that.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
W Ishmael. Oh my goodness, W Ishmael, dude.
총원.
I wish you rolled heads though. That's fine.
파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
No. I'll be at the wing beat heal. Actually, wait, goaded?
총원. 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다. 회풍.
Alright, Gubo's down. W. What was that noise, bro? Did you guys fucking hear that noise? What was that fucking slurp noise? Rest in peace, Ishmael. You tank this, right, girl? Yeah, you tank this. You're the goat. Kill that fucker! They're all blocking. You're targeting here. Inflict grasp. Well, I really don't want grasp on me, but I'll take this. Who's thirsty? Aiding strike. Good damage. Good bleed. No head though. That's fine. Pop. Alright, Dayu. Do it for your lord, Dayu. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks, chat. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks to another to yesterday with this one. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. I think I won't fucking do it. Think I won't. You think I'm a pussy? Fuck you. The good thing I eared, because I definitely would have died from that. Actually, would I have? I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have died. But I eared. Ah, fuck you, bitch. And this is why you should put backup identities around this point, by the way. I really should have put backup identities. That was my greed there. My greed costed me my era. But it's okay, it happens. I don't want any of these, bro. These are all ass. Also, losing my Sinclair dead kind of hurt a little bit. Oh, truth. All right. Classic queen time. Yeah. Wow. Alright, watch me get invaded. Oh, no invasion, nice. Avert my eyes.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We are chilling. We lost SP, but we're gonna heal anyway. It's fine. There we go. We literally had the full heal anyway. I would like these rocks, to be honest with you, because, actually, can I just fuse the rocks? I can kind of just fuse the rocks. I think it may be cheaper. Definitely need poise rock. Definitely beat poise rock. Or tricholicism. I will get rid of you. Okay, then I'll, 50-50 the burn rock, I'll just buy it. No money. 3, that would not be enough. Oh, maybe it will be enough. Almost. Just need to sell one more thing. The NDA. Alright, well now we have tricholicism activated, which is nice, for Ryoshu specifically. We might start doing that now. Also, backup units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
For the invasions. Maybe we'll get, Brienne as an invader. That would be fucked. I'm not sure who could be an invader. Maybe, like... Is there some, like, maybe some more meme invaders, like the bear from, Thunder 7. That'd be funny. I think the bear would be very funny. What happened to all your skill slots? Roach? Yeah, Roach would be good. I didn't say Roach because I was thinking, like, how would they do it without Vigilius? Or would Vigilius be there? And if he was there, how would we, like, scale it? Yeah, I knew that looked weird. So that's what I'm curious about, right? I guess if he was tuned down, but, like, how hard would he have to be tuned down? And then, like, how scaled would he be as a like, upscaled? Ishmael, I'll just have her tank this. So Ishmael's tanking that. We're gonna jump this one.
시원합니다.
No. A green coin? I don't know. Scale of Trials? True. Maybe. I would be cool if it is Roach. If we do get a Roach, that'd be nice. I think they might be very careful with the invaders though. I don't think they're gonna add too many. I think they should add the scary bear fight from Kana 7 as one. That 100% has to be it. We need the scary bear. Because we need, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, we need a mirror dungeon fight with those cardboard cutouts, man. Those cardboard cutouts were cool. He's getting, Sinclair's getting jumped, so maybe Roger tanks it instead. Oh, Heathcliff's getting kind of jumped. Okay, let Heathcliff jump. Okay, Roger's getting targeted, so maybe Roger tanks this one. I got too many skill 2s, bro. How many? I got 2 skill 3s. This is where we start egoing. Egoing a little bit. Stab. Camille fight? I wouldn't mind it invaded by Camille. That sounds cool. We do like the Camille invasion. That sounds cool. I'd be doing that.
과거를 천번 단조하여 미래에서 천번 거슬러 찰나의 일수
Sans and Daisakai.
천번
Sans and Daisakai. Gosh, she's so cool. They're mandatory. Can I use my high show alongside the index and pinky? Wait, like supports, or can I use? Yeah, like the Blade lineage, specifically like Blade lineage Yi Sang and Blade lineage Don Quixote have the best poise support passives, which are really good. Yi Sang buffs count. And Ryoshu, Butler Ryoshu, and Captain Ishmael. So, okay. So in this order of support passives, you got BL Sang buffs count. Blade lineage Dawn buffs potency. Blade lineage Ryoshu buffs count. And not Blade lineage. Butler Ryoshu buffs count. And Captain buffs, I think, pride and count, but it's a res. I think. If you want support passive, I'm strictly speaking of support passives. Is this a winning chance against that? Sure. You got Moonlight Blade, do you, buddy? No. Get some more Moonlight Blade, bro. You're dominating. You're my goat. Full heal Faust. Boom. Boom. Nice. At least we kill all the little guys, or pretty much the guys. Almost broke Win the part. Win the clash. We're getting that focus mark. Nice. Okay, a little bit of damage here or there. A little bit of damage here or there. Yuzang! Thanks for E.G.O gifts come from. True. Well, a lot of E.G.O gifts are like references sometimes. Okay, she's in a hungy phase. She's very hungy. We can let Shmail take this, I think. What is this? 14. 14. We got this. We have Synced On. Let's Synced On take this. I feel like you tank this, no? What is this? Rap slash? You're ineffective, but... Wait, do I get evades? Hold on. What if I evade you, get my crit buffs? Hold up, wait a second. I might be cooking here. Yeah, I'm cooking with guys. I'm gonna evade with Sinclair, get my crit damage up, and the next turn I'm gonna fucking hit it with the power of the sun. What do you think the worst team is? The worst team? Gosh. I don't know, man, if there's a worst team at the moment. All of the new IDs, the IDs that have come out in the last, like, 3 seasons have been kind of good as fuck for everyone. Like, Charge has all the Walpurgis IDs, Night of Despair, the R-Corps, which are great. Do I have the book? I hope I have the book. Monkey's dead. Leave. Like, Burn has Thumb, Lamp Gregor, Iron Fist in general. So many great. Poise has full stop. The Index. Sinclair. Speaking of Sinclair, how much crit up you got, buddy? 2 crit up? Oh! Is it per evade he gets that?
열었을.
Oh my god, he gets 20%. Okay, well, hell, my Sinclair's broken. Buddy, how many blades you got? 10?
열었을.
20. Oh, baby. It's time. Do it, my boy. Do it, my boy. You're gonna have to tank this, sweetie.
기꺼이.
Worse than burn without magic bullet? Poise is worse than burn without magic bullet? I can't agree. I mean, like,
아름다운 것.
not really, you know. We got Index,
그렇지 않은 것.
Index, Sinclair.
일순. 대학 떨구는 것. 목도하시게.
You got fucking the full stop. I mean, full stop duo alone can literally wipe out half the things in this game.
합공.
Actually, more than half. Weave? Oh, there's no weave on that. He just died.
내 항해가
Die you!
원통한
Die you!
당장 죽은 놈에 대한 복수를 다 이루지 못.
Or die you.
죽음의 것.
Alright. Honglu. You are the sacrificial bullet. Where's my rank? Okay, it's cool. Gregor, you are also the sacrificial bullet. Otis, you are also the sacrificial bullet. Everyone's the sacrificial bullet.
시연합니다.
Now imagine you get the trio, that would be crazy.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Pain?
검문. 참살.
Nice, that was all on the Look. Nom nom. In cake.
가면은 실제로 죽여.
Alright, she's in a hungry phase again. Oh wait, can I not try Colocosm? Oh, she died. Oh, my Ryoshu died. Oh, that sucks. I didn't think my Ryoshu would die. Oh, that's very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Oh boy. Alright, keep it going, boys. We will war of attrition her. What's my favorite base identity? Probably I like Honglu base identity. Honglu base identity from my favorite.
참살.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Boom, boom, boom. Gregor. She's got too much health. It's got so much fucking health. Yeah, now she's not hungry anymore. Who's this? Kuro. Here. And Ishmael the Fishmail. Have you? Oh wow, you struggle that. Okay, you go over here. Alright, Sinclair. Keep swinging, buddy.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
일수 베어 떨구는 것 목도하시길
Good damage. Again.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
Good damage. Step, step.
승부처다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
I'm sorry, Anglu. Doused. Ishmael. Sinclair. You good, buddy? Oh, you're staggered. Oh, Jesus. You got staggered? Oh, boy. Alright. Protect Sinclair at all costs. Garden of Thorns would be nice. You're gonna dodge. So you're dodging both of that. You're gonna dodge everything. Alright, so I'm gonna really rely on Mersault here to dodge everything. You're not gonna corrode, are you, Gregor? Oh god, he's totally gonna corrode. Maybe Nightmare? Hmm. Sure. Am I doing 3-3? No. I'll do 3-3 later. I'm trying something else now. Oh wait, I just realized if this stag is the... I might have just killed Mersault. Okay, good. Whew, the cannon went off. Alright, we're chilling. What's the easiest team ever? That's a great question. Vows! Vows! I'm sorry. Oh, Mersault got staggered. Maybe a Blood Fiends or High Show pack. It's definitely Poise Rupture, probably. Poise Rupture is definitely the... I mean, actually, I'd actually argue that Mirror Dungeon Extreme, the W Corp, is actually... I did a whole win rate only W Corp in Extreme. So you could definitely win rate only with W Corp. You just need to get all the W Corp tier 4s. So I'd say W Corp might even be insane. Okay, keep swinging. We're getting there eventually. Problem is, okay. Limbus. Alright, Gregor, 07. You were strong. Protect Mersault.
일수 베어 떨구는 것 목도하시길
What floor is this? 14.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
4-star blade.
이어
Nice. Did I run out of poison? Ow. Gregor! It is down to the last two. But I get triple skill slots, so I mean, surely I should be able to just dominate everything here. I can let Mersault tank everything. I'll let Mersault weave everything. What if I yearning? That would be funny.
시연합니다.
Great damage.
감동 극복
Go, my baby bird.
한순간 반짝이는
You're the strongest. Very funny. I should have probably yearning earlier because this wouldn't click polyester rose. Weave, weave, and weave. I don't like that Sinclair got staggered. How did Sinclair get staggered? Okay, but she's in her eating phase, so like this is not that bad. As long as we win these clashes. In fact, I mean, he should... Yeah, as long as we win these clashes.
시연합니다.
Nice.
1순.
Go Sinclair!
그런가? 목도하시길.
Big number. Do it again.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
Do it a third time. Yeah, baby bird!
호흡을 멈추고
Boom. And fuck her up. Nice. Come on, baby bird. Oh, yeah, look at those skill slots, baby. Look at those juiced skill slots. You love to see it. I need a full sender here on the... on this bit. Well, not faith. I have faith. How am I not getting full SP back? Alright, who is attacking here? Oh. I don't like how they're attacking me. I think that's quite cringe. Might do an evade. Yeah, he can dodge. I could do a dodge. I might do a dodge just in case. I'll do this. If I lose the clash, I should dodge. You will dodge. And maybe both of you dodge. This will leave... potentially leave... Sinclair alone. What happened to the sinners? Just a little bit of trolling.
시연합니다. 1순 베어 떨구른가? 목도하시길.
Good damage. Again.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
Good damage.
이연.
4K, baby. 3K, baby. You got this, buddy. Nice job, Muscle. And now we're full HP, just in case. Honglu retreat mechanic? Which one? From high shows? Yeah, the high show mechanic. Yeah, Lord Honglu's retreat gimmick is insanely broken. Oh, not broken. Well, yeah, it's kind of broken. You get skill 1s and skill 3s of high shows and die you. Also, yeah, we are chilling. I'll just full send it now. My 4-step slayer. Again.
반짝이는 틈새를 베어.
Again.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Judgment cut. Yippee! 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 Hey, we got Sanguine Star. That's actually good. Yeah, we are. We're going up against some mighty powerful dudes right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know what to do for the last floor. Respite would be good, actually. Ooh. I usually do Rupture, and it works, but you can hardly call High Show Pack a Rupture. There is a High Show Pack. Go to Nocturnal Sweeping, and you get all the High Show stuff there, and that helps them a lot. Okay. Where do we go? What do I do? What do I even do? I did say I want to get my run back on Dongback, but I kind of don't want to get my run back on fucking floor 15. Decisions. I guess I could just go, C. A classic C run, yeah. I might just go classic crab. Get some rocks at the shop and then just E.G.O spam it. Because I don't think I survived Bridal without any revives. Now, here's the big question. Do I get invaded? Or do I die instantly? If I get invaded, Okay, we didn't die instantly. Dawnback. I will do Dawnback. If I was doing Blade Lineage Kurokomo, I would have done Dawnback 100%. Because I'm not doing the triple Blade Lineage triple thing. I'm not doing Dawnback. If I was though, I would do that. Anyway, what do I need? I have Poise, I have Rupture, I have Tremor, I need Sync. I have Sinking, don't I? Do I have Sinking Rock? I do. I need Charge Rock. Nice. How many rocks do I have? One. So I have 1, 2, 3. Am I blind? Don't answer that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So I'm missing Rupture Rock and Bleed Rock? Yeah, Rupture, Bleed Rock. Okay. I'll do Bleed. I'll do Bleed. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We don't want you at this point. Get rid of this. Why do we need rocks? So I can ego spam. So I can ego spam. Oh, though I have to actually check if I have the wows to ego spam this. I don't actually know if I have the wows for this, but I will see. I do have Sync Book, which is good. I guess I should just do like a little refresh. Just in case I see something I like. Like Sinclair. Might get another S3 to be honest with you. How many S2s do you have, buddy? I'm curious. I've given you 4. Yeah, you've got too many S2s. Let's get an S3. Hey, there's the Rupture Rock. Cool. Rupture Rock acquired. Yeah, there's gonna be a Hong Yuan extraction. I'm very curious how that's gonna work. I mean, there is also a few stuff to upgrade here, but it's not really that important. I think the most important one is probably the bell. Rock solid. That is definitely rock solid. Sell the perversion because 54 more costs will sell at tier 1. Getting easier. Actually, before I do that, let me have a look at my team. Okay, how's our E.G.O? Do we have anything spammable? Binds, tears. Ooh, we don't really have a lot. We got Great Tricholicism and Blind Obsession. Binds. Yeah. Kind of all we have to spam, so we'll have to make do with that. We'll have to make do with that. Good Lord and Mount. Yeah, some people have. Some people did start with that. I didn't restore any of my SP. Okay, hold on, I gotta fix that. Alright, I'm selling all my money making stuff because this is the end. Sell my money making things because I gotta get SP because I'm an idiot and I forgot. La di do di do la lay. La di do do la lay. Yeah, it's still SP, boom. I'd like a little bit more SP, please. More than fucking 15 SP. Bow, 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 bow. We don't need Wanacom anymore. If I could get one more heal for everyone, that would be very epic. I don't need Milepost. I don't probably need... My team is kind of speedless. You're useful, you're useful, you're useful, you're useful, you're useful. You're not that useful, get rid of you. These guys have no SP. Yeah, the enhancement one, where is it? It's somewhere around here. There it is. There we go. Oh, good. All right, and we got Morisitas. You know, we're popping that bitch turn 1. We got a full team. We're popping, guys. As I said, we're popping. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Today we're gonna Morisitas. Obviously, if I had Era, I would have liked to use Era instead, but. Yeah, these guys roll high fucking speed. Assholes, why are you rolling such high speed for? Why are you not like letting me clash? Good enough, I guess. Great tricolicism. The 3 severings. Sanzen Daisakai. Great damage, 12,000. Not bad at all. Sanzen Daisakai. How good is the seasonal Ryoshu? Seasonal Ryoshu is fucking amazing. Yeah, no, her seasonal Ryoshu, her seasonal is insanely goated. W binds? Oh, dude, I lost binds by 1. Oh, that feels bad. Oh, free S3 though, thank you. I have hit the highest damage number I've ever hit in this game, which was 29,700 with Ryoshu. And I like wasn't trying to do it. Like, I was trying to do it, but like I was like, you know, I wasn't try harding. Very good for basics and. If you mean like sinking teams, like basic sinking teams, he's pretty neutral. He's not like positive on SP, but he's not as negative as you think he is. He's actually pretty neutral negative. So if you have the capabilities to maintain the sinking, yeah, I think you're gonna like it a lot. The fact that I can clash with this is crazy. Obviously, we're gonna E.G.O spam again. Speed shouldn't be an issue. My Sinclair staggered. Oh, my Sinclair staggered. That's cringe. You're cringe. Is Deviat Sinclair good for Rupture count? I like Deviat Sinclair for Rupture. I think Deviat Sinclair for Rupture is good, yes. But some people will disagree with that because he has his 15-3. But honestly, I think beyond his 15-3 is pretty manageable. And he has very good S1 and S2 for his Rupture. Greg's E.G.O gear team only? Solemn Lament Sang. Knife Despair Roger. Art of Blossom Faust. Yeah, but you're not going to be using S1 on Gregor because you'd rather just get Lamp and then get Dazzle next turn. So you can pretty much ignore the skill 1. So that means his skill 2 is minus and his skill 3 is neutral, which I think for a team that's pretty good. Like, that is not bad at all. Yeah, Greg, Deviat Sinclair will definitely clash better. I think there's still room for sinking Deluge. Like I use sinking Deluge in the Railway 1. Please now, wish you the best. Thank you. We're almost finished now, guys. I say we got like another 5 minutes and we're done. But yeah, like I remember using sinking Deluge in Railway 1 Bokak to is it 15? Yeah, this is the final floor. I remember using sinking Deluge in Railway 1 Bokak to help with the final fight. I thought that was pretty good. Do you have any poise, buddy? Actually, do have poise. Do you have Moonlight Blade? Not really. What if you died? That would be really funny.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Nice.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Nice. Very good. Hit a little yearning.
피로부터 피어오는 아름다운 꽃이 난 기꺼이
Get that polydactyl rose. And now I'm going to blow Sinclair up.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
I think this blows him up anyway.
끝없이
Oh no, he's alive still. Oh, he full healed this way.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
If I get Gregor for my blood feed team, is it better run blood feeds with Kurokomo, Heathcliff, and Mail?
우산이 새진 않는
Well, Lamp Gregor doesn't do... If you're going to focus on status, Lamp Gregor does not do either or. So if you want to maintain your bleed, Renclair is actually very good. You could actually put Renclair in your bleed team, on your blood feed team. Alright. The creature of the feature is pretty much dead. But I'm gonna just have... Yeah, that'll do it.
시원합니다.
And the Keiko Therese Association sucks.
틈새를 베어
W. Sinclair! And Mersault finishes it off. And Extreme complete. Yippee! And just like that. Therese Association. I'm not sure how a Trez ID would work, because they're like the workshop creators.
어떠셨나요?
Hooray! How did you find my demonstration? My humble self is inclined to believe I have gained something of value.
들고 돌아가
Should I return bearing the heads of these foes, then perhaps this time my master might speak of the named E.G.O star,
올리실지도.
and how I am growing to deserve it. W. Sinclair. You obviously getting it real close behind. But W. Sinclair. Ishmael actually going over Mersault, but that's because she blind obsession spam toward the end there, but Mersault was definitely hella clutch. Mersault was definitely MVP. Faust helped with the bleed. So that was good. I just joined. We literally just finished. Hey, y'all said, can you beat it extreme, please? Hey, I just give me my time. Let me cook. Next time we do this, though, guys, I am going to do a full blood fiend. I'm going to pull a Kurokomo BL team and see how that looks. I probably spent a lot of Starlight, no? I'm still 129 profit. That'd be good, though. Not bad, trials, no brutalities. Passive. We actually didn't go to, I completely forgot, by the way, to go to Miracle in District 20. So that was actually a massive throw on my end. Instead of Way, I should have went Miracle in District 20. And got the dog. I actually completely threw by not doing that. So I would have been doing more damage, but yeah, keywordless. Not bad at all. Profit. Yoink. B15. Yeah, it was Propolo. It was awesome. Spend my bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. We are beautifully evened. Full blade lineage. A blade. The guide. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Should have played the fucking Vergilius music when that happened. But no, it was great. It was good. Once more, I get my weekly done, and that'll be all clean. Am I the E.G.O merchant? Maybe I am. My hands are 15. Maybe. It turns out it's helpful. I don't have enough thread. I think tomorrow I'll be able to thread spin a new E.G.O. That'd be nice. But yeah, guys, that is going to be it for now. Thank you guys so much for joining. Hope you enjoyed. We are finished. And tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but the next thing that we will do on Limbus Company, I should say, I think we're going to go back to Lamp Gregor, and we're going to do a trio run with Blossom, Faust, Lamp Gregor, and we're going to do Lantern Yisang. Is there a Discord server? Yes. In the description of every live stream and video, there is a Discord server you can join. And you can say hi. You can always be up to date. That's the most important. You can be up to date and notified whenever we do stuff. That's going to be good. And yeah, it's going to be it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Love you all. Appreciate you all. And I'll see you all later. Yeah, you all take care. Bye-bye.